This will be the first time we're bringing this event overseas, and we would like to thank the Thailand team for this opportunity. So, thank you. My name is Carol, and as director of Bunnyside Basement, I would really glad to have this opportunity to have such a large-scale event here. And before we start, I would just like to thank everyone joining us both offline and online. So, for our casting today, I'll have two of my friends joining us, Bizet and Ray. So please introduce yourselves.
Hello everyone, I'm Bizet. I'm a finalist for CHUNITHM as well today. I don't have much casting experience, but I decided to lend a hand today. Hopefully the commentary that I provide will be quite entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm Gabriel. I've been playing CHUNITHM since Superstar, and I have some decent commentary experience, and hopefully myself and Bizet will be able to give some insight into some of the CHUNITHM cards we'll be seeing later today.
Alright, without further ado, let us proceed with the quarterfinals.
So, okay, so the first match will be against number 1 seed Blerard. Let's welcome him to the stage now.
Oh, we have video.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's play the player
Finalist
introduction
video? Oh, okay, let's go.
And afterwards, I just found myself going to the arcade every few days, which slowly turned into a daily thing.
Hi everyone, I'm Bizet. My motivation for playing CHUNITHM comes from the extremely fun gameplay mechanics, and I also really like the challenge of getting perfect scores. But my ultimate goal is to be the MGMT of Singapore.
Hey guys, this is Jiaxi. For me, my main motivation for starting to play CHUNITHM was because of its good songs, and that I want to try to push myself to play harder charts so that I can play the future songs.
Hi, I'm Mizuki. I play both games, maimai and CHUNITHM, but this time I decided to focus more on CHUNITHM. I played since release because the gameplay seemed very attractive to me, but I actually stayed because the originals were very nice to listen to and play along.
Hello, my name is Raviel. I've been playing CHUNITHM since the launch of Superstar. The game is relatively new in the international servers, and I wanted to challenge myself, see how far I can push my limits, starting from zero again.
Hello guys, I'm John. I played CHUNITHM because nostalgia is not doing too well, and I also wanted a game that helps me feel like I'm playing the piano at times.
Hello, my name is Chef. I am a chef from Indonesia, and I played CHUNITHM for 1 year. Since last year, Indonesia got CHUNITHM for the first time on September, and I found a liking to the song list and the gameplay.
I kind of just pull up to the arcade with one of these, maybe some of these, you know what I mean?
Techniques wise, I would say that learning how to control each finger for keyboard patterns in the game is very important.
So when it comes to certain key patterns, I sometimes have to use swiping techniques to play them.
I don't think I have anything that's really excelling, but I think I'm pretty good at freestyling.
When you don't know what to do, just rub. The game rewards you for rubbing. Okay, but side note, please learn a bit of 4K, it helps.
I'm pretty prominent with high-speed 4K, and that's attributed to my knowledge of VSRGs in the past, such as Sound Vortex.
I use my fingers when I play CHUNITHM, except if the songs are too fast, then I'll try and start in our game.
I'm not sure, but I'm quite good at tapping skills because I played other rhythm games such as Sound Vortex and Beatmania 2DX.
For my fellow finalists, I hope that everyone can enjoy competing and have fun playing in CHUNIMAI. Thank you.
I hope you'll have a very good match, and that it will be a close and exciting one.
It's one last word to all the finalists. just enjoy the game. We are here for a fun time.
And if I have anything to say to my fellow competitors, it's not to pick songs that are too fast. Some songs which are below 180 ppm will be great for old people like me.
Words to give to the finalists, all I can say is to not use danger skills and study your charts.
And to my fellow finalists, today will not be a good day for you guys because I will not be using the danger skills.
As for what I have to say for the other finalists, I'm gonna cook all of you guys, dude.
This is my first CHUNITHM competition and the other finalists are very, very strong. So let's have a fun competition and please go easy on me. Chef is here and let's cook together.
Thank you all participants for your extremely entertaining video. Without further ado, let's start with the first round of the quarterfinals between Blood and Chef.
So let's...
Oh my god, the lighting is so bad. Wait, the lighting.
Alright, let's welcome chefs to the stage. Okay, so the match will be between Parad'ox and Chef. So Parad'ox is our Singapore's only KOP representative and he'll be representing us again this year, next year in KOP 6 in Japan. And Chef is a player who's come all the way from Indonesia, so let's give him a warm applause. Alright, so now let's take a look at the songs that will be in the map pool. Ooh.
Okay, so we have Geometric Dance by Yamamoto Maoki, Osusume Dystopia by Ultra Prism, Enmak ni Kibo to Namida o Soete by Cosmo Bosopi, Philosopher by Shoujo Yamai, Ainof by Fairquitus, Gate of Doom by Godspeed, and Parad'ox by Podwin.
Alright, let us start with the first round of banning.
So now Parad'ox will be choosing his band. He has chosen to ban Osusume Dystopia. Alright, next will be Chef's band. Okay, he has chosen to ban Gate of Doom. Now will be Chef's first pick. Parad'ox will be his choice. And I North chosen by Parad'ox.
So that also means that Geometric Dance, Enmak, and Philosopher will be our audience vote songs.
Please scan the QR code on screen and participate in the voting. Remember, every vote counts.
The voting period lasts 120 seconds, so please feel free to scan the QR code and cast your votes right now.
Okay. So first song.
So the first song will be Parad'ox. So what do you guys know about the chart Parad'ox?
I think it's a rather tricky song.
There's quite a lot of different burst sections, I would say.
And there's a fair bit of 5K patterns in the song, I do believe.
Yeah.
So let's see how these players will do.
I think it's definitely tricky. It makes you use like 5 key, right, instead of the classic 4 key. So let's see how they do.
Apparently there's like technical difficulties with the voting.
We have some issues right now with the voting system, but we'll try to get it back online as soon as possible. Sorry for the inconvenience caused.
I think if anything, we can just start the voting process on the second song.
So are the contestants both ready? Ready? Alright, so
let's start the song. In 3, 2, 1, start.
So this is the end of the first song. Let's take a look at their scores. So Chef has a score of 1,008,404, while Blurrock only got one attack with a score of 1,009,708. So this means that Blurrock is in the lead right now with one win. So
will Chef be able to come back from this?
Yeah, will Chef be able to cook, or is he cooked?
I also believe that voting will be restarted.
Alright, so now we will be giving the audience a bit more time to cast their votes again, because just now we know that there's some technical errors. Yeah. So it's since been fixed, so feel free to cast your votes.
Yeah, man, we are going to go into the second song soon.
So just now on the screens, right, the names were swapped. We'll get that fixed ASAP. Yeah, sorry about that.
Soon we'll be moving into I North, I believe.
Yeah, I North is song 2.
Picked by Blurrock.
This is a song that Blurrock has an AJC on.
Oh.
So I think it's looking quite tough for Chef, but let's see what he can do later.
I mean, AJC is one thing, but doing it in tournament as well is going to be totally different.
Blurrock is known to prioritize accuracy over everything else, so maybe that could be an issue. But
yeah.
I mean, he's still our best player here.
So we'll be pausing a little bit, currently dealing with a few technical issues, but the song is already being set. We'll be waiting for that to start very soon. I would say the bulk of INOC difficulty will just come from the 5K patterns.
Yeah, that's right.
Second song?
Alright, the players are now ready, so let us begin with a countdown.
Hello everyone.
Everyone, we're ready.
Countdown for
Countdown from I North.
in
3, 2, 1, battle! Wow, that was quite a showing from Blur with only 5 justice.
wow. 5 justice on this is crazy.
Yeah,
But
Blur
Blur
is
has also, Chef has also put up a pretty good fight actually, 100.86. As an AC, going up against the pussy is always going to be an uphill battle, but
Yeah.
yeah, Chef has definitely shown his capabilities, but Blur has already gotten 2 points on the board, so that also means that Blur has already won this match, but
We will still have to move on to the third song. Of course, it's an audience vote, and we will reveal the results really soon.
I'm waiting for a bit just to confirm that.
So, what would you like to see as the last song?
Personally, I would definitely want to see Emma.
And Mark.
Oh, and Mark.
I think it's the biggest chance of offset if Emma is big, because geometric dance and what's the other song?
I couldn't tell you, my bad.
I do believe if geometric dance is picked, Blur will have a really big advantage here. So the voting will be ready shortly.
Yep. I think they're also fixing the name swapping as well.
You can see that Blur is already celebrating his victory.
So I guess the third match doesn't really count, but I mean, we just finish it anyway. Yeah, just do your best.
Just spirit of competition.
So enjoy this footage of both players talking about their one's victory and the other's loss.
One player that came all the way from Indonesia just to have to fight all of the KOP finalists.
Unlucky.
Quite unlucky. That's the
Revolt again.
Alright guys, so there will be some delays for our third song because we have just fixed the issue with the voting system. Yeah, so soon we'll be displaying the QR code on the screen again, so please get ready to vote.
Please bear with us, by the way. This is the first time we're doing CHUNIMAI overseas, not in Thailand.
Here are the choices.
Oh, there we
Feel free to vote now.
Oh yes, Philosopher. That's actually a pretty tricky 14.5 actually.
Yeah. It's relatively straightforward. It's just that the speed sometimes catches people off guard for Philosopher.
Right at the start as well.
Yeah.
It's like a white cap and then you have to cross.
And then there's like stacked flicks, which is a big issue for a lot of players, and which is a common complaint in the CHUNITHM cabinet for international.
I will be putting my vote in as well.
You know what? I want to do my own vote as well. Let's see. I actually have no idea. I mean, Denmark is going to be
Definitely a heavy favorite. It's a classic song. Are you able to vote?
Alright, give us a while.
So it seems like the technical issues are still persistent. That's unfortunate. So let's talk about something else. Let's talk. Do you have anything to maybe talk about this match? Yeah, let's talk about some CHUNITHM.
You know, it's kind of unfortunate that the international version only got CHUNITHM so late, but I'm really happy to see that it has really taken off recently, and there has been a lot more players.
Yeah, definitely. I think when I began playing the game just 2 years ago, yeah, it definitely wasn't as big as it is now. Yeah, and I'm glad to see how far the game has come since it first got introduced to the international server.
Yeah, and someone that started from Superstar, I believe day 2. I mean, the community at that time was pretty much just random players from different rhythm games, and then they just saw, oh, CHUNITHM is in Singapore, let's just give it a try, you know. And then slowly over time, there was a community that was established, and then tournaments were established, and then the community slowly grew. And it's really cool to now see that we can actually host a proper tournament like this.
Yeah.
With not just like players from a single country, with players from all over Southeast Asia. Yeah.
So yeah, I was actually quite surprised that we had we actually had entrants from multiple countries, and 2 of them actually made it to the finals here in Singapore.
CHUNIMAI C.
Yeah. So this, while we originally thought of it as CHUNIMAI SG, it's clearly something more than that now.
Well, it's kind of unfortunate that Chef has to play against Blur for the first round, but let's hope our second international representative have a better odds of winning his match, which will be coming up soon.
Coming up after this match actually.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be C4 with G5, which is GXG from Malaysia against Suzuki from Singapore.
Ooh,
That's right.
That was going to be more exciting for sure.
That's going to be really close, because honestly, you can throw a song to them, and I can't tell you who has like the edge.
Yeah, exactly.
It may really go down to the randomization, right?
Yeah, the audience vote as well.
Again, sorry for the delay. This is our first time trying to use this system.
Hopefully everyone in the stream chat can also give some love to the Thailand staff as well. They had to fly all the way from Thailand just a couple of days ago to set everything up in time. Let's see if it works. Stop time the chance.
Wait. Okay, so the voting should be ready again. Yeah.
The vote website. Oh.
I've told them.
Please give us a second while we set out the match again.
Blur's already practicing for CHUNIMAI 2025.
Where he'll likely participate for maimai as well.
Why?
Is it still not working?
It's like the triathlon, but this was the biathlon. You go to CHUNITHM, you go to maimai.
Okay. So we just heard from the staff for the last time. Now it should work. Please do hit the QR code and scan.
Guys, votes are working now. Luckily. So please cast your votes.
Okay. That's an interesting take from Bizet. If it were me, that would be the last song that I would choose.
To the audience on YouTube, we thank you for your patience. Voting is enabled now.
You have 1 minute left for the votes.
So yeah, how it normally goes actually is we will do voting before track 1 and we will announce the results by the end of track 1. That's right. Yeah, but since the voting has been delayed, we'll announce the results immediately once the countdown ends.
Also, please make sure you're logged in to the CHUNIMAI website with your account. Otherwise, you might encounter some errors.
Yeah, we have some not authenticated to vote because they have went into the voting screen without having logged in. So please log in first and then go into the voting page. But with that being said, we have a couple more seconds before voting ends, and for how the random song is going to work is that the highest amount of votes will be put into a 60%. We put into a 60% pool, and then the second most voted song will be put into a 30%, and the least voted song will be put into a 10% pool. Yep. Yep, so we're going to show the results on screen. There we go.
Oh.
And I don't know if this is a surprise to any of us, but Enmark has seemingly won, followed by Geometric Dance and Philosopher, which means Enmark gets 60%, Geometric Dance gets 30%, and Philosopher gets 10%. Alright, let's call for the roulette. As the roulette gets started. Alright, here we go.
I think we might have spoiled the
Was that a
result.
spoiler for Enmark? Actually, it was close.
It was close, it was close,
But
but
it
we
is
are
gonna
going
be
to have
Enmark.
Enmark.
It's gonna be Enmark.
Clara most certainly doesn't seem very happy about this outcome.
Alright.
Alright, players, please get ready for the last song. So, Enmark, one of the boss songs for the first version of CHUNITHM. Well, it's not very technically challenging, but it's probably one of the most stamina dependent songs, right?
Recap the score first. Recap. Okay. So let's quickly recap the scores just for anyone that is just tuning into the stream. Blur has currently won already with the 2 wins in hand on Parad'ox and Iron Off over Chef. But we are still going to play this third song just as match procedure.
I believe in Chef.
I believe in Chef for the Enmark win will be so cool.
Alright, so yeah, without further
We are looking at Blur, who is currently hovering Catastrophe skill. Okay, he has switched off the Catastrophe.
let's have a little while before the players get ready.
We'll be standing by quickly, solving another technical issue, but the players are already on the song, so we should be getting into it very soon. Thank you for the patience, those people watching the stream and on site. So for the question in chat, yes, this is not total scoring decision. The total scoring decision only kicks into effect in the grand finals. So for every single quarter-final match and every single semi-finals match, it will be done based on song wins. Oh, okay.
So we're almost getting ready to start.
Yep. Okay. No, not yet. Also, yes, Blur has already won this match, but we are going to abide match procedures. Every single match will be 3 songs. So even with the 2 song wins that Blur has, there will still be a 3rd song played, just to see if Chef can get any bragging rights. I think if Chef can get a single point off Blur, I think he can go back to Indonesia with his head held high.
That would be a bragging right for anyone.
Yeah, Chef told me yesterday that his goal was just to beat Blur for 1 track.
Yeah, and Enmark is certainly going to be the hardest of all the 3 songs that have been played so far. It's been like 0.6, 0.7, and now 0.8.
Yes.
So, and it's a verse 15 as well.
Yeah.
One of the 14.8s that was buffed up to a 15. Just waiting for the cue from the staff.
I believe there is some minor audio issues which we're trying to fix out.
Yep.
Now.
If there's any issues regarding the stream or audio for people in chat, you can also give some feedback so that we can remedy them ASAP. can start the song still.
Unfortunately, our camera's not working, but we can go ahead and start the song. Yeah, so you'll see something else instead. Alright,
So
the
let's
players
have
are
a
both ready.
countdown.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. We know, I know.
Hi, hello. Good? Okay, great.
Hi guys, we're back.
We are back.
Unfortunately, we did not manage to watch the third song of the first match, but the results are in.
Yeah, so Blura actually took a victory with 1,008,000 points, and Chef got 1,005,700 points. Yeah, so Blur advances to the semi-finals with a 3-0 lead.
It's a very nice try by Chef, but Blur proved to be too good. And he cooked Chef.
Blur has cooked Chef indeed.
Mr. King of Performance. Alright, so now we'll move on to our next match. Next match will be between the 4th and 5th seed, which is GXG from Malaysia and Mizuki from Singapore.
Yes, welcome.
GXG and
Mizuki.
And now we welcome Mizuki, the second contestant.
Okay, I think without further ado, we can go ahead with the song selections. Let's see the 7 songs, and there we go. Megaton Blast by Blackie vs. You, Sparking Revolver by Psy, 135 Seconds by Kakukanon, Golden Rule by Morrigan, Titania by Psy again, Insane Game Mode by Pan vs. 7mai, and Moon of Noon by Sampling Masters Mega. These are some tasty songs. Woo.
Alright, let us proceed with the picking and banning.
GXG will start with the first ban. And he decided to ban Moon of Noon. Now it's Mizuki's ban. And he's banned 135 seconds. So now Mizuki's first pick.
Golden Rule has been selected.
Golden Rule selected by Mizuki. And now the final 3 songs for the voting phase will be Sparking Revolver, Titania, and Insane Game Mode. So please scan the QR code, which should be working now, and cast your votes right now.
Okay. So first song will be Golden Rule. Oh sorry, is the first song Golden Rule or the second song? Oh, Megaton Blast. Okay,
Sorry, we are starting off with Megaton Blast, which is another Ongeki song.
Yeah, Megaton Blast is a 14.7. It kind of feels on a bit on the more difficult side because of its sheer speed, and there's a lot of really quick double trills that you have to input in the middle of the song.
Yeah, it is very dense, and like you rarely get any breaks. I think there's probably like one small section of break in the middle of the song, and then after that it's just complete like notes flying in your face.
Exactly.
It is quite tiring as well.
And then also nearing the end of the song, you have some really fast tap slides as well that go way across the screen. So for those who are not prepared for it, you know, the speed always won't be right. Yeah, it will be very difficult to nail.
And I believe the 2 players are already on Megaton Blast, so we should be starting the song very shortly. By the way,
There's 10 seconds left for the voting. Please scan the QR code now.
So currently both players are in the lobby for Megaton Blast. So we will, once they are ready, we will go and get the match started.
Alright, give us some time first.
Okay, the players are now ready. We'll shortly begin.
So just a little bit more information on the players. GXG has come all the way from Malaysia to represent his country in CHUNIMAI SG. So I see there's some quite a few Malaysian players supporting him in the chat, and yeah, your encouragement will definitely help him in this round.
Yeah, I believe GXG has a peak rating of 17.32. So that also makes him pretty much the best player in Malaysia as well. So he has come all the way here to Singapore to prove his worth against some of the best in Singapore as well.
That's right.
I really think GXG has a fair chance to win this match, but we shall see.
Let's see if he'll game X game. we also have Mizuki from Singapore. Actually, Mizuki mainly is a maimai player, but coming over to CHUNITHM, he has actually been grinding a lot of pretty good 14 plus all justices. Let's see if Megaton Blast will be one of them. With that being said, we'll have a countdown for Megaton Blast in 3, 2, 1, start!
GXG has stolen Mizuki's pick of Megaton Blast.
That's certainly something we did not expect.
Yeah, with quite a big lead as well.
Yeah, I feel like it's also extremely unfortunate that Mizuki had to drop at that one stack note section as well,
Yeah.
holding an all justice, dropping all the way to GXG's score, and then dropping even more. So
I believe GXG only messed up one part of the
Yeah,
song as well,
that
and
is
it resulted in the 3 miss.
okay, I think we're also going to be tabulating the votes. So let us reveal the results of the votes. And
Also,
we do have
first place is Sparking Revolver, second place Titania, and last place, the only 14 on the list, Insane Game Mode. So now let's have a randomizer to
get
see
a
what
roulette
song
on.
gets picked. Oh, and it's
Is it gonna be-
Titania.
Titania!
It's going to be the 30%. The 30% has won this. Titania will be the final song. But with that being said, Golden Rule is next. This song is challenging, to say the least.
This song was released in the base version.
First
or
version, yeah.
first version
I
of
do believe it's
CHUNITHM
CHUNITHM Plus, maybe?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Plus,
CHUNITHM Plus, which is almost 10 years old. It's almost 10 years old by
It's
now.
going to be 10 years old soon,
Yeah. It's a really janky chart. A lot of very awkward patterns. I wish them
good to go.
all the best.
Okay? Alright,
Alright,
counting down
count
Golden
down.
Rule in
3, 2, 1, start! Wow! We have another upset as Mizuki takes GXG's pick of Golden Rule. Wow!
Oh my
Look,
god.
look at the high score differences as well.
3.7 thousand up score by Mizuki. He
Getting
went
the up
crazy
score
when he
mattered.
had to, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Again, I think GXG only messed up one part of the song, and he went for a cheese instead of playing the 4K, which really costed him this game.
Yeah.
For the first
Well.
time today.
So now
match
the
will be
third,
decided
yeah, the third
by
match
the third
matters
song.
right now.
And it's Titania. One of the KOP qualifying songs. I'm not sure if both of them have played it a lot because of the KOP qualifying, but if one has done their practice more than the other, then that would give them a big boost. Okay. It all comes down to this seed 4 versus seed 5 on the final song. And pretty dramatic song to end on as well, Titania. Alright, here we go.
Players are ready.
Final song, Titania in 3, 2,
1,
start!
The room has gone crazy as Mizuki wins the match with all justice.
Can you
First
believe
all
it?
justice as well.
He outscored in the competition 2 times.
Oh my gosh. Upscoring when it matters. And also with that being said, there goes all of the non-Singaporeans from the CHUNITHM bracket.
This is such a crazy
This is a
outcome.
crazy outcome. And we have the first upset of this event as
There we go.
Mizuki takes the victory over GXG.
What a comeback. What a comeback. After Mizuki fumbled on Megaton Blast as well, like we all thought like it was over already.
Yeah, Mizuki lost his pick, but came back extremely in a crazy powerful way.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That was
honestly.
most certainly a performance. Alright, now we are getting ready for the next match.
Yep, and the next match will be Judy versus Sparkthoughts.
So let's talk about the players. So Judy, he's a long-time player of CHUNITHM in Singapore.
I think both of them
Both
are
of them are.
very
Yeah.
long-time players
They've
and
probably
have
been playing since the version first came out, right?
in Superstar, and they have also played many other arcade games, and they're also pretty good at it. I think Joven Judy is very good at maimai, and Sparkthought is 2DS Kaiden
Nostalgia
about
as well.
5 years ago, and he's the best nostalgia player in Singapore. So maybe we will see some keyboard charts picks from Sparkthought later.
Exactly. And also a bit more about both of them. Both of them are above rating 17, and both of them are overpower farmers. In a sense,
Essentially, yeah.
they are overpower farmers. Joven with a rainbow possession and Sparkthought with platinum possession.
Yep.
I think both of them are very. They like to play all sorts of charts. They're not really constrained to one type. Yeah, and then maybe we'll go over some of their strengths and weaknesses.
I think both players are really good at keyboard-based charts.
Yeah.
As Sparkthought is actually a professional pianist
And a lecturer.
and a teacher. right?
Yeah.
It's very good with his keyboard fundamentals. And Judy has history with Osumania, I believe.
Yeah,
Right?
So a lot of ESRG in one way or another.
Yeah.
So both of them are actually quite all-rounded. I would say that maybe Sparkthought has a slight aversion to higher BPM charts and a lot of air notes. Yeah, so let's see what songs show up later and which player it favors.
I think we should be good to go to give the players their welcome.
Yeah, so now let us welcome Judy, the second seed, to the stage.
Judy, come to stage. You're below.
And next will be Sparkthought, which is the 7th seed. Bowing just like a pianist does after he shreds the piano.
But let's see if there'll be any piano songs in our first draw here. 7 songs now on your screen. Deadeye, Enjo. We have Bionic of Steel Flash. We have Insane Game Mode again. We have Recoda. We have BWV and we have Tango Rouge.
Wow.
Well, we have some piano songs.
We have many piano songs in this lineup. Let's move on to the bands now. Judy will start with his first band. So Judy has banned Tango Rouge, which is on the bottom right.
Yep.
Please give it a minute. Okay.
There you go. Tango Rouge is banned by Judy.
I think that's a good band. It's very easy to mess up
Yeah.
big time on Tango.
At the intro and at the end.
And Sparkthought has banned Recoda, the piano piece.
Whoa. That wasn't expected.
Okay.
And he has picked Enjo.
Whoa. That is the last song I expected him to
That
pick.
is the last song I expected
That's
to pick as well.
that's really a wild card right there.
Yeah.
Let's see what Judy's
And
gonna
Judy
go for.
has
Deadeye.
picked Deadeye by Akato.
It's a very
So-
safe pick.
So
So
for the
we
3
have-
songs for voting,
We have Bionic of Steel Flash, Insane Game Mode, and Air on G String for our voting phase.
so remember everyone to cast your votes right now.
I have no idea what to go for here. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
what-
think that's a
did you
good
pick?
song.
I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, that is so nasty. Should I be kind or evil? Okay, I decided to be evil. Anyways, first song, somehow the player that really doesn't like high speed, high
Yes,
stamina intensive
went for
songs
Enjo.
has essentially went for the most stamina intensive song out of the 7. Enjo, which is
He really likes to surprise us.
Well,
Enjo is,
all of us here are very surprised by this pick for sure.
It's one of the songs of all time. That's all I can say. It is so stamina intensive. You're flicking from one end to the other so many times. And the ending with the speed rush, the BPM change, you having to hit a bunch of air notes with one hand and the other hand. It is very tiring.
And the premise of the song is so unconventional in the first place.
Yeah.
It's a song about the 3 kingdoms, which is a historical era in China.
Three Kingdoms is tiring.
Yeah,
Alright, the players
This
are getting
is-
ready.
very exciting song to watch.
I don't see a danger skill on Judy, so that's a good start.
Yes. For everyone in the audience, Judy is a serial tournament choker. He has choked 2 tournaments. 2 tournaments he has choked.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
Well, today will be the third.
Today might be the 3rd.
Today
Might-
might be. Might see.
Might
C2
be,
versus
might be.
C7.
I don't want to say anything bad about our contestants.
By the way, voting phase ends in a couple of seconds, so get your final votes in. And as this voting phase will now conclude, we should be
Alright,
now
we'll-
getting into the first song.
We'll tabulate the votes and we'll go into the first song soon.
Right, give us a while.
Okay, and we are ready to go. Let's start with
Guys,
a
let's
countdown.
have a countdown.
3, 2, 1, start! Wow, that was very close throughout the entire song until the ending.
Yeah, Judy actually lost the lead right before the final few bursts of like the very bursty speed section towards the end, but was able to prevail by around 900, actually about 1,000 points.
I think both players are very nervous looking at their score and justice count.
Yeah, definitely shaken by the chart. It's such a weird pick, you know. We didn't expect to see it here.
Yeah.
And
we go from a weird pick to a maybe pretty normal pick.
yeah,
In Deadeye, but before that, we have a vote results. Yes.
so let's see the results.
Oh,
Overwhelmingly,
resounding 23
the audience is
for Bionic.
By Bionic.
overwhelmingly in favor of Bionic of Steel Flash, followed by Air on G String, and then Insane Game Mode.
Fun fact, all three of us here at the caster's table have voted for Bionic.
Let's see if Bionic will get picked in the roulette. It
Oh,
is
it's
on G-string.
Air on G-string.
Air on G-string. Wow. Another 30% winning.
The majority seems to never win.
Well, I do believe G-String is a more interesting song for these two contestants, as they are definitely more proficient with keyboards.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we're ready for Deadeye, the next track.
Yep. Deadeye by Akoto. Are we ready?
Alright,
we are
let's
ready.
go.
Countdown,
Countdown
please.
3, 2, 1, start!
Hey.
Alright.
Seems like the pick from Judy has paid off. 100.9511 on 8242. That also
With
beats
a
that.
single digit justice
Yeah.
count, no less. Pretty impressive from Judy, I must say.
Yeah,
Well,
so with
that concludes the second match as
Oh, we
Judy
still one
takes
more
the
song.
2-0.
Yeah.
But we will still play out the last song, which is G-String. Probably the hardest Irodori song in the game.
Debatable? Debatable with
There's the Ultima. There's
Oh right, there is
There's
Ultima.
also the 0.6.
Yeah, there's also a 0.6 as well.
Well, this is another song where it is very easy to mess up.
Yeah.
So we shall see.
Especially the ending. We have the thick bursts. You have the 2-1,
Yeah.
2-1, 2.
Also like very long rolls, which are very
Yeah.
hard to calm yourself down and try not to rush.
Alright. Okay.
Right, we're ready to go.
Let's have a countdown now, guys.
And on G string in 3, 2,
1, start! Wow, that was a very close game as Judy leads with only one attack worth of score.
Yeah,
However, Judy's justice count is really good with only 13.
Yeah. What a finale for the classical music song between Judy and Sparktor. So Judy is
Wait,
first.
who are you? Where are my co-casters? Can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, okay, that's right. So, good afternoon, guys. I am Testify, and I'm a CHUNITHM player. And I like technical and keyboarding charts in CHUNITHM.
Thank you for joining us.
No problem.
Now, the reason why Mr. Testify is joining me here today is because the next match is actually between my two casters, Raviel and Bizet, as they are getting ready. Before we go to the next match, let us talk a bit about this final results. It's a 3-0 victory by Judy, very impressive. Some very decent scores on the board. Unfortunate for Sparkot.
Yeah, but that is still a testament to Judy's consistency across. That's a testament to Judy's consistency across all different types of CHUNITHM charts and patterns, and which led to the excellent result today.
Right. We are now ready for our next match. So let us welcome our next two contestants.
So,
All right. First up is Bizet.
yes.
And followed by Raviel. So let us now begin with the banning and voting process.
Oh. This is a very balanced set of charts with stamina songs like Citrus Monster and really technical charts like Everlasting Today and Tango Rouge.
Yeah, Tango Rouge returns again. Will it be banned this time?
Really interesting to see their picks here.
First off, Bizet has banned Everlasting
Everlasting
Today, which is interesting. And Rave has banned Paganellope, which is also a very technical chart.
Yeah, that's understandable because there's a lot of small notes and the chart is very long. There's a lot of choke points as well.
Oh! Tango Rouge has been picked!
Oh, wow. And Like the Wind Reborn has been picked as well, which leaves Citrus Monster, Elemental Ethnic, and the Emperor for the voting phase.
Wow, the two picks are both very, very old charts and are very easy to mess up. These are certainly some very risky picks. Alright, the QR code is now on the screen, so please proceed with this round's voting.
So while the two contestants are preparing, let's just give a brief overview about the songs in the voting phase pick. So first up in the list is Citrus Monster, which is maimai that got ported over to CHUNITHM, and it's a very stamina-heavy chart, which also happens to appear in the qualifiers round as well. So this means that most of the contestants will probably be very familiar with all the patterns and the speed as well.
Yeah, and I believe out of those three songs, Citrus Monster stands out as probably being the easiest, I would say.
Of course. Yeah, in fact, it was a 14 before the Luminous Plus update, and only in Luminous Plus did it get buffed to 14.5.
Well, I do think it's deserved though.
Yeah, well, and on the other hand, we have Elemental Ethnic, which has a lot of one-handed rolls and really hard to read patterns, which can be easy to trip out if you are not familiar with the chart.
And Emperor is also not an easy song with very bursty parts and ending pattern, which is very easy to lose a lot of scores on.
Exactly. The ending trio is really easy to splash or mess up.
Our players are now ready for the first song. Oh, sorry, there's still 15 seconds in the voting phase.
Yeah.
So please get your votes in.
Those who haven't voted, please hurry up. There's 10 seconds left.
Alright, the voting phase is now over. We'll now move on to the first track, Like the Wind Reborn. Alright, countdown. 3, 2, 1, start!
Incredible performance by BZ Reveal.
Double or justice. However, the justice count difference is just too much, as Blizzard finishes with 1 justice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Revel got 5 times as many justice as BZ.
Wow, that makes it sound like he got a bad score, but 5 justice on this song is actually really good as well. Well, unfortunately for Ray, Blizzard takes the first point, and we move on to Tango Rouge. So, what do you think about this second song here?
Tango Rouge is first of all a very old chart in CHUNITHM, and it came out in the first version if I'm not wrong. So with that, that naturally comes with a lot of janky patterns and tab slides, which are really hard to sight read, or if you're not familiar with your chart, and easy to mess up. So this boils down to how familiar they are with janky patterns in CHUNITHM and tab slides.
The voting results are now in. Let's take a look at what song is everyone's favorite. Whoa! Elemental Ethnic takes the lead here with 20 votes.
Yeah.
And Emperor with a close second.
With 16 votes.
Well, let's go for the randomizer and see which song we get. Will we ever get a 60% pick?
Oh, really?
Well, seems like we are.
It is the you song, Elemental Ethnic.
Finally, the crowd favorite has been chosen. Alright, our contestants are getting ready for Tango Rouge. Alright, countdown. 3, 2, 1, start! We have another full chain. Well, but that again takes the victory over Wraith with one attack to 4. Actually, both players' justice counts are very, very good for this song, as it's probably one of the hardest songs in the game to get 100.99, which is about 17 justice.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right now, BZ takes the lead, 2-0 lead to reveal, beating him in both Like the Wind and Tango Rouge. The point difference is amounts to about 1,000, because like it's mainly Tango Rouge that led to the point differential. So like elemental ethnic can certainly change things.
Well, I believe elemental ethnics patterns are more favorable for Rave here. But unfortunately, because Bizet has won the first 2 songs and we are using the point-based system for now, he has already won the match. But let's see if Rave can claw back 1 point from Bizet, which will be very impressive too.
Yeah, indeed. But let's see how it pans out.
And we're now ready to go. So for the last countdown of the quarterfinals, 3, 2, 1, start! Once again, a very impressive showing by both players.
And
But
once again, BZ takes the lead with a 9-1-7-3 triple S plus, a 1 attack and 1 miss against Revel's 7-4-7-4 double S plus.
This is the last round of our quarter-finals. We'll shortly move on to the semi-finals, and the first match will be between Blur and Mizuki. So let us welcome back our casters. Thank you for helping us, Mr. Testify.
No problem.
All right. We have members of the live audience cheering for Ray here. Welcome back, guys.
I got destroyed.
Well, you played really well, but that was a very rough fight, as someone here is really feeling it, you know?
Okay, so for like the win, right, I've AJC'd it twice already. So I thought I could do it again, but 1J
Wow.
is 1J, 1J is 1J.
Wow, that's like such a bad showing, man. Wow, how can you perform so
terrible.
poorly?
One is unacceptable.
I feel so sorry for you, man.
Yeah, dude, oh man.
Meanwhile, my 5J.
Dude, 5 is still pretty good though.
Yeah, 5 is pretty good.
I mean, my PB is 2, so I wouldn't have
Alright.
beaten you with my PB. So yeah.
Our semi-finalists are ready, so let us move on to the first match. And welcome on stage again, Blur. Hey. And Mizuki. Mizuki is certainly feeling the pressure here. Well, let us see what the songs are.
Yep, the difficulties will be now increased. We have a 15 now in the pool.
Whoa.
We have Rhapsody of the End. We have Blazing Storm. We have No 10 Shokugeki, Excalibur. 135 seconds appears again.
We have
Mega
some-
Meteor and Contrapasso Inferno.
There's some really challenging 14 classes here. I wonder if they'll get picked. And of course, Contrapasso is also here as well.
Yeah, we have 2.8s, the rest are 0.9s, and then
Blurark
also
bans. Blurark bans Mega Meteor.
Yep. Very understandable ban.
And Rhapsody has been banned. First pick for Mizuki is Excalibur.
Okay. Let's see what Blur wants to go for. No 10 Shokugeki. Which also means we have Blazing Storm, 135 seconds, and Contrapasso Inferno in our voting phase. Oh
Wow.
boy.
These are some picks, alright.
A 0.8, a 0.9, and a 15.
Hi everyone, please scan the QR code and get voting right now.
Alright, so first song being Excalibur, pretty much I would say the tail end of the easy side of 14.8s right now. And then you have No 10 Shokugeki, which will be played later, which is arguably probably on the higher end of 0.9s. So we are gonna be like jumping from one end of the spectrum to the other.
Well, there is still more than a minute to vote, so get your phones out and scan the QR code on the screen.
Personally, I have a huge issue with Noten Shokugeki because the chart is just so difficult. It requires there's a lot of trills, you know, there's a lot of trills and they start to get stacked. And that's the issue that most players have when reading notes for the first
Yeah,
time.
it's a very hard to recognize pattern.
Yeah. And when they get stacked, you start to lose your sense of rhythm. You don't really know, when you should be pressing your next note.
Wow. That's not something I expect you to say, considering.
It's not something I would normally say, but especially for Noten, I have huge issues with the chart.
Yeah, and Note 10 is also like very bursty. It also like increases snaps to like 24ths, which get very tricky.
But now we'll talk about our first song, Excalibur,
Yep.
which is by Project Grimoire, right?
Yep.
And
Well, Excalibur is a bit simpler, but nonetheless, it is very easy to mess up the ending, and I think Mizuki made the right call picking this song because he really had a good chance here with Blur messes up the ending.
And there's some surprise 5 key out of nowhere near the ending.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're not prepared for it, be prepared to do some swiping to recover.
I would say like probably one of the hardest parts that we need to look out for is probably the two note and the one long note.
Yeah.
And the alternating, where you're basically just doing an alternating motion,
Yeah.
but the reading ability of it, if you look at it, you won't know how to play it until you actually play yourself, which can be quite scary.
Alright, our players are ready to go, so let's once again count down. 3, 2, 1, start!
campaign.
Wow. Well, the results are in, and unfortunately for Mizuki, Blur comes out with 9 justice, all justice, 100.995, which is really, really good.
One of the scores by Blur.
One of the scores of all
One
time.
of the scores of all time. I mean, to be fair, I think for Mizuki's defense, you know, you have to go for something slightly easier if you're going to fight a little KOP finalist. But unfortunately,
But the thing is, Blur is so all-rounded.
So
and-
consistent.
Yeah.
It
And
is
for
disgusting.
songs like this, he's always expected to perform really well. And
Yeah.
he has.
Alright, and now we go to No 10 Shokugeki.
Oh, before that,
but
the
before that,
voting,
yeah,
our
before-
voting results are in. So let's see what's the crowd favorite. And it's
Oh.
Contra Paso.
Alright, so let's start the randomizer now.
Blazing Storm is the last, right? Let's see. Will the 10% win? Or will it still be a 30%? Or will it be... Wait, no way! No way! It's a 10%!
Wait, the 10% as Blazing Storm is picked as the decider.
The 10%
The
won.
10%.
This is why all your votes count. You
All the
have
votes
no
count,
idea.
guys.
You have no idea what
Maybe-
song is gonna get
I mean, maybe they don't.
You never know.
I think this is
If
probably
you want your song, don't vote for it.
Yeah.
this is probably the best chance for Mizuki again because the other two songs definitely favors Blur more here.
Yes.
And now we move on to No 10.
Yep.
No 10 Shokugeki.
Alright, I think we're
Players
ready to go with No
are
10
ready to go.
Shokugeki. Countdown in
3, 2, 1, start! Wow. Blur again with a very convincing victory here. With a 14-1-1. Very nice try by Mizuki, but I think the nerves really got to him here.
And also, Norton is just really such a difficult song.
Yeah,
It is
I
very,
would,
very
I would
difficult,
agree.
yeah.
You have to really like know the chart well in order to perform. Which Blurrak definitely knows better. Yeah.
Well, nonetheless, let's move on to the last song, Blazing Storm, and see if there can be any upset. If anyone is able to take a point off Blur.
Yeah. On a clean run so far.
Yeah.
I mean, Blazing Storm, technical side, a lot of one-hand trails. Towards the end, a lot of 24th staircases.
And also, in the previous tournament in Singapore, Blazing Storm was also the qualifier.
Yes.
So we expect both players to have
I
practice.
suffered a lot doing that.
Yeah, it was a pretty difficult qualifier.
I got one triple S plus and I stopped. Like that, it's a very difficult chart.
And our players are ready. So
Alright,
let's go.
Blazing Storm.
On 3, 2, 1, start!
Well, Blur completes another sweep.
Another 3-0 for Blur as he gets another 1 attack and 13 justice score.
1,009,704.
Well, on the bright side, Mizuki got the up score. Maybe he'll give this
Yay.
song a few more tries in the future.
Well, that will do it for Mizuki.
Well,
One here, top 4 is not a
very
not a place to
commendable.
stop off, yeah.
Yeah, we like to congratulate Mizuki for making it this far into the tournament.
And
As for Blur,
Blur will now move on to the grand finals. Now we shall move on to the second match of the semi-finals. You can go play now.
yep. You have been
See ya,
released
nerds.
from the shackles of commentary.
This match will be between Bizet and Judy.
Two players that have faced each other many times.
Many
in tournaments.
times.
Even in the most recent tournament, which was a team versus tournament, there was like a captain versus captain on
Yeah.
Metaverse.
I don't think we want to talk about what happened in the previous tournament.
I think Judy doesn't want to. BZ
Yep.
definitely would. But BZ eventually won that. But it's time for Judy to maybe get some revenge. He is the highest seed after all.
I think Judy has a fair chance here, but
Really depends on the songs that come out.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Bizarre's strategy would be to go for a song where he can get a really, really high score on, which
yeah, high accuracy.
there is a lot of songs.
Okay, well,
Okay, we are now ready to welcome in the semi-finalists.
yep. We will start off by bringing in
Bizarre.
BZ. And we will also bring in our opponent for this, Judy.
Judy's entrance has made the crowd boo.
Alright,
Not
it's
sure
time
why.
to bring out the songs. Let's see what BZ and Judy will have to pull out here. The Emperor, Astronauts, ADM, Hainuele, Glorious Crown TPZ Remix, Chevo, and our other 15, Tiamat F minor.
Wow, we again have a 15 and a few 14.9s here.
Yep, Glorious Crown Chevo being the 0.9s, the rest are 0.8s actually. ATM actually being one of the 0.8s that didn't get a buff in verse. Tiamat is actually immediately going to get banned, so no 15.
And Judy has banned Tiamat, which is interesting choice.
Yeah, I mean stamina being a factor, I think it can be quite understandable. And Emperor is being banned, I can definitely also understand why Emperor can be a pretty tricky try to act. But let's see about the others. Here we go,
Whoa.
Chevo is gonna come out. That song is incredibly tiring and tough. And we also have Glorious Crown, back to back.
Both 14.9s picked.
Yeah.
And now we head to the voting phase. And this is just a reminder for everyone joining us from YouTube. Your votes will be counted as well. So please tell us which song you would like to see. And hopefully we don't hit the 10% again.
I mean, it depends on what the 10% will be. But yeah, I mean, very interesting selections for the voting phase. Couple of keyboard kind of centric charts. You got some charts which are very one-hand show heavy, some which are very flick bursty. But we will get into it when we get into it, because the first song, which is picked by Judy, oh no, picked by BZ. It's gonna be Chevo.
Chevo by
Tash.
Again, a very old chart and very technical. I don't know if Bizarre will bring out his crazy one-hand trill.
Oh, I
Maybe
vaguely
we will.
remember that.
Yeah, maybe we will see it.
This is like a tiring song, and then we got Glorious Crown.
For everyone in the audience, if you are familiar with the chart, you will know that there's a very long section where there is a
Yes.
very long one-hand trill that transitions to the other hand. And Bizarre is known to have a very interesting fingering for it. So let's see if he will do it. Again, there's 30 seconds left in the voting phase, so get your vote in now.
Yep. Definitely a good selection of two charts that really display how tiring CHUNITHM can get. If people maybe in the chat not familiar with the game, you think, oh, it's just one ground slider, maybe just air sentences. How tiring can it be? Well, these two songs probably the pinnacle of 14.9s in terms of stamina.
Yep.
And they are being played back to back as well.
Well, personally, I think Zebo is the harder one.
Yeah.
But Glorious Crown is also incredibly tiring, right? With a very high BPM and many 16s.
Many 16s. Towards the end as well,
Towards
very
the end,
backloaded.
yeah.
Both songs very backloaded. But we are, I believe, going into the first song now as voting phase has now ended.
All right, our
Let's get
players are
clear.
ready. So let's start second match, semi-finals, song 1. On
In
3, 2, 1, start. Wow, Blizzard with a very impressive one-hand 3K at the ending, and with only 13 Justice, has taken a huge lead over Judy here.
That's a third of Judy's Justice count. Good
Well,
pick from them.
I hope Judy can bounce back from this because I'm pretty sure he is capable of playing better than this,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
will be next.
Alright,
Voting.
voting has now concluded and we have the votes now. Let's see what songs people wish to pick.
Okay, a mix between Hainu Valley and Astronauts.
A very close 17 to 14.
Yep.
Let's start the randomizer to see which song will be chosen.
Will the 60 finally come back to win? No way, it's another 10%.
No way, it's another 10% as ADM becomes the third song.
It's going to be ADM.
Now, will Judy survive Glorious Crown to make it to the third song? Let's find out shortly.
Once again, very stamina intensive, high speed.
Alright, let us begin on 3, 2, 1, start. Blizzard with one attack at the very end of the song, but unfortunately for Judy, that's not enough.
That is the end of the road for Judy with the 2 minutes. I mean, when Biza is performing like this, it is so hard to beat.
Yeah, and he's certainly feeling it today.
Very much so.
Very well played by both players, but unfortunately for Judy, this means that Blizzard will now move on to the grand finals. But before which, we still have one more song to go.
Yeah, we got ATM. Essentially a play on ATM, literally. Automatic teller machine, because CHUNITHM cabinets look like one.
Oh, that's a reason why?
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
is
know
the reason why.
Our players are ready once again, and Let's have one more countdown for the last semi-finals game. On 3, 2, 1, start! Wow, I don't know what to say. 3 justice and an up score for Bunnyside. With all justice critical basically for the entire second half of the song, where most of the hard patterns are.
The bulk of the song is the entire second half, and then the dude drops 0 justice.
Wow, that is really something,
That's
alright.
a statement. That's a statement to blow. That is a statement.
Alright,
to blow.
now we will have a 10-minute break before our grand finals between Blur and Bunnyside.
Yep.
So we'll be back shortly. So yeah,
Sit tight.
Sit tight. We'll be right back. Time for the CHUNITHM Grand Finals. Let us welcome in our finalists for the last time. First up is Blur. Woo! And second finalist is Vizet.
Oh! Wait, this feels like CHUNIMAI Thailand. Both of them also coming out at the same time.
Alright, now for the
Anyways.
last time, let's see what the song roles are.
So this is how it's gonna work.
Wait,
Oh wait, give us a sec. Is it 7 or 9?
sorry, there has been
We're
a
gonna
mistake.
reroll, we're gonna reroll.
There is supposed to be 9 songs, so we're gonna roll again.
Alright, so how this is gonna work is gonna be 2 bands, 2 picks, then 2 bands again, and then audience vote. So gonna wait for the system to get back up again.
Oh, and also, instead of being points-based like the previous matches, this match will just strictly be score-based.
Score attack.
Yeah.
So for this, that means every single mistake will count towards your final score. Alright, here we go.
Alright,
then.
we are back.
Round 2. Let's try
Let's
this again.
generate the songs again.
Our 9 songs for the grand finals will be Anu, Konton, Shukuse Shinpan, Disruptor Array, Strange Love, To Be Continued, Blanoir, Refiction O, and Last Piece.
Well, I can tell you that TBC will be the first band for sure.
Oh boy. I mean, I wonder who here has gotten an all justice on TBC multiple times. We have Refiction O being banned. That's the most recent 15 out of all these 15s here. And we also have Last Piece
Whoa,
being
that's
banned.
interesting.
The other more recent 15 also being banned here, so a lot of these are past and present perhaps. Let's see. BZ will be picking first.
As I guess, he picked Konton.
Konton is going to be the first pick from BZ. And for Blur, it will
Oh,
be
and Blur goes for
Blanoir.
Blood Noir instead of TBC.
That's actually interesting, but
That's a very interesting
we got 2 more
turn of
bands.
events.
We still got 2 more bands. Disruptor Array is being banned, and let's see what BZ will ban here. TBC.
Yeah,
will
and there
be banned.
goes all the keyboard songs.
We have Anu, Shukuse Shinpan, and Strange Love for our audience vote. This is the last time that the audience will be able to vote for the CHUNITHM division. Let's
Get your
all
votes
our votes in
in.
for this. This could make or break our champion. Oh boy. Anu, Strange Love, Shukuse.
I'm hearing some audience rooting for Shukuse being the ideal pick here.
Shukuse
But I don't know.
is a very popular pick in KOP.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 5K patterns in Shukuse is one of a kind, and it's either you can play it or you can't. But I think both players here are very good at the song, so
Yeah,
it
definitely.
might not matter that much for them.
Yeah, I would say Anu is a more standard 15, like a very straightforward 15.0 for these 2 players. Strange Love is going to be a very interesting song, because I know BZ is like very good at it.
Yeah, I think Anu is a very interesting song though, because honestly, like, players nowadays don't really play Anu that much,
Yeah.
and they might have forgotten what the chart is like. Whereas Strange Love has been required to be played recently for Ultimate Force events, so
Yeah.
both players are probably familiar with the song. Now there is less than a minute left for the voting.
Yep, everyone in the YouTube chat, wherever you are, you can even tell your friends who are not even watching the stream to also vote as well, because they can. There's about half a minute remaining. This is going to probably be the most influential voting phase out of every single match that we've had so far. Maybe besides GXG versus Mizuki, but this one has a lot of weight involved. These 2 players are essentially carrying the Singapore flag in terms of CHUNITHM high skill ceilings. Blur obviously has carried it to Japan, but BZ's not far behind.
Speaking of which, during this tournament we have 3 finalists who have become top 8 in KOP before, including BZ, Blur, and Judy.
Yep.
Where they have all gotten a top 8 for KOP 5th.
Yep.
As you can see, some of them have the title and nameplate equipped. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, we are more or less ready to go with Tauntaun.
Yep. The players will be making some final changes because this is going to be an intensive 15.3.
Alright, we are now ready to go. Alright, for the last time, countdown, the last time. Countdown, 3, 2, 1, start go! Wow, a triple S from both players, but Blur with a sizable lead actually.
Yep, very solid start for Blur. 1,614 points to the good.
I noticed that during the chorus, Blur actually used the mashing method to.
Yeah.
I mean, he's trying to play it safe. It goes to show how serious he's treating this, right?
Yep.
Well, let's see if Pizza can make the comeback.
So we're gonna have the votes. We're gonna have the vote.
The votes are now being tallied.
This
Let's
is
see.
for the third song. Here we go.
Whoa.
Sugar Say with 19, Strange Love with 17, and Anu with 5.
All right, let's spin the roulette and see what the decider will be.
Here we go. And the final song for the grand finals will be Super Station 5.
As you can hear, the crowd has erupted in cheers.
Oh boy, alright. One of the most popular KOP songs being picked has now been maybe the decider for this grand finals if
We shall
BZ
see
can
how
break.
this song goes.
Yeah, if BZ can break point here.
Well, let's give a moment for our players to be ready. All right, and
Alright.
we're ready to go. For the second and last time, let's have our countdown. 3, 2, 1, start!
Okay.
Okay, Blur again with a pretty big lead. Combining the first two songs, the difference in score is about 3,600. It's going to be very, very difficult for Blizzard to make a comeback.
Yeah.
At this point, it's not even on how good Blizzard can perform, it's on how bad, Blur can mess up.
Because right now, if Blur just gets a 1,006,400,
It'll be over.
He wins. He just wins. Because that score is just way too
Anything can
unstable.
happen on Shokusei, right?
The ending, one pen trill, however small the notes are, like those bursts towards the end of Shokusei are pretty disgusting. But 3,607 points is the gap.
Our players are now getting ready for the last song.
Yep. It might come down to this, it might not. Blur just needs to minimally get 1,006,400. And BZ is now just resting all hopes on this championship to his enemy. He might not even have a say in this anymore, but he'll have to die trying at least.
Alright, our players are now ready. So for the last time
for
on the CHUNITHM Grand Finals, last countdown. 3, 2, 1, start! Well, I believe we know who our winner is.
With what, 9-0?
9-0 in songs.
Absolute dominance for Blur.
Yep.
I think Shokusei might have been the only song he didn't get a Triple S Plus on.
Yeah, I think so.
Look at that, wow, 3,027,000 an average of
That looks like a KOP qualifier score.
Yeah, essentially. Well, that will do it for the CHUNITHM division.
We have a round of applause for all participants.
So we will now move quickly to the award ceremony.
So we would like our CHUNIMAI Thailand representatives to present the trophies to our top 2 finishers. First up. our runner-up, Bizet, with a second place finish. And our winner of CHUNIMAI Singapore CHUNITHM Division, Sir.
He cooked! He cooked!
See you on February. Alright, this concludes our CHUNITHM segment of our event. So we'll now be taking a break and we'll see you again at 3:30 Singapore time. Yep. Thank you.
私が落ちてく君でもそんな顔で笑うんだね花びらが踊ってた面影が離れない私じゃない私だけに浮かんだ君と遠い約束どこにも答えなんてなかった風が吹いて時を越えてこれでいいんだどこからだろう踏み間違えたのは確かなこともわからなくて現実を忘れることができたら何でもよかったいつか気づいてしまっても世界が僕を覚えちゃいないだろうあらゆる選択をして壊してしまった教えて君の 星へ放つだけらず君と君と君を連れて一番星見つけた今未来が空に浮かぶまたねじゃあね次に出会う時に くという日に囚われた運命だって君の願いが全て嘘だったなんてやらんだ叶う明日を映して決められたルールなんてのは変えられる運命だってちょっとだけ回る世界を騙してみたりしてさ変わりゆく運命の果てそこに私はいなくてもきっといつかまた叶うなら悪くないかな終わりを伸ばした手はもう君に届かなくてもいつかまた会えたなら言いたいことがあるの幾千ずっと快楽で時空制限でアムネジア従って濁って逆さまへ一生動画してる喧嘩のせいでどされてる果てのない輪廻が来ようぜそれを手に愛しいいつもいる今日を生きてよずっと時間線ずっと快楽で時間制限でアムネジア従って濁って逆さまへ一生動画してる街を踏んでいくせずっと見なされて風に受ってたぶららさ焼き付いた死体の飾りさえ必須動画してる人形の苦しみで連続反則を起こすまで幾千の思考箱途切れて列車を刻んでく果てがないねどうかしてる
舞い戻れとあの花よ揺れる炎を響かせ悲しみが空を裂いて群青に消えてく時の夜へ隔離された夢の隅でただ息
welcome back to CHUNIMAI Singapore. We will now be beginning the maimai section of the competition, and before we introduce our finalists, let's start with their videos.
Hello, my name is Mia, and I've been playing maimai for almost 8 years now. When I first started playing the game, I was dragged by my friend after secondary school examinations finished, and currently I am now basically trying to enjoy the game as it is and having fun and enjoying it.
Hi, this is Milhi, number 2 maimai player in Vietnam, recording to you from pretty much in the middle of nowhere. When I started getting into maimai, my friend introduced me to maimai in Malaysia. At first I thought, hey, this looks like piano tiles, I might have fun. I've been addicted to it ever since.
Hi, my name is Snowy. I started maimai almost 2 years ago. My motivation to play is just to generally meet with my friends, and maimai is usually one of our things on our checklist. Try to push for higher scores and usually just generally have fun.
Hello, I'm Anstar. Where is my IGN taken from? It's from my waifu. I actually started mobile rhythm games first, such as Akia or Citus. Then one day I just saw maimai and I think it's very fun, so I decided to try out.
Hello everyone, my IGN is WC Sumu, and I usually play maimai at BSB. When I used to play Pump It Up and the data got wiped out, which led to me not continuing to play the game. Therefore, maimai was my only game that I played.
Hi, I'm Yin. So I first started out playing maimai back in 2019 in the last month of finale. And my motivation to play this game is to just be able to catch up with my friends over dinner while trying to constantly push ourselves for better scores.
Hey guys, it's Jiaxi. The main reason why I joined maimai was because of its song library, and that the gameplay looks unique and interesting for me at first. After that, it evolved into me trying to push to get better score on higher charts.
I would say that I'm a relatively good deluxe scoring player, and I also am able to judge my fasts and lates.
I don't really have any techniques. I'm not really much a rhythm game player, although there was this once that I got an all perfect with 152 lates and 19 fast. I am very good at timing.
I generally just use hand, just practice more, and just sing more play count. Maimai is a pay to win game.
For me, it will be training foundation at low level. Always reference from other pro players and see what mistake you did, and you try to improve from that.
I'm quite flexible with switching in between the buttons and using screen. I think that helped me a lot with a lot of the charts.
I'll usually capture down my gameplay to be able to fix certain parts where I am usually bugging at.
I don't think I have anything that's excelling other than to just play and grind until I pass a certain score threshold or I become better at a pattern.
I hope we all have a fun time and we get to throw and see unexpected things.
Lastly, good luck and enjoy this tournament. Bye bye.
I hope that our match will be very exciting and close, and we'll be able to use our ability to its fullest extent.
Good luck, have fun, drink bubble tea.
I hope everybody has an enjoyable and great time during the competition.
To my opponent in the first round, Ying, please don't pick Contra Passo. Please. Please don't pick Contra Passo. Thanks.
And as for words to give to the finalists, can I just say, I am very, very tired of getting second places. I'm here to win now.
Hey, thank you finalists for the extremely entertaining video. As you can see here, now I'm joined by Chef, who is one of our CHUNITHM finalists, as the first match what we played between Mia and GXG. Let us now welcome the quarter-finalists on stage. First up will be Mia. Followed by our challenger from Malaysia, GXG. Alright, let's see what songs are gonna be selected for this match. Oh. Some very interesting songs here.
Very interesting song list here. We can see that Mia banned World Vanquisher first.
That's an interesting ban. Oh, and We Spoke is gone too.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
GXG picked 7 cents.
That is such a risky pick.
Very risky song.
And Marble Blue from Mia. This means we have our 3 songs for the voting phase. Get your phone out and get voting.
Okay guys, you can take out your phone and scan the QR code.
Wow, interestingly, all 3 songs here are deluxe charts, which are some of the more recent songs in the game. And
New era of maimai DX.
And some of these are very heavy on breaks, so
Yeah,
I think
true, yeah.
they're going to be very competitive,
Very
right?
competitive for sure. I think the first song, 7 cents, it released on maimai Pink as a challenge track.
Yeah, that's a long time ago, man.
Very, very long time ago. And the chart pattern wise is very tricky on the break and the slide.
Yeah.
So like every one of the mistake, it's kind of cost a lot of score.
Yeah, there's a lot of slides and pretty difficult break patterns, so if you mess up one note, it might just be over for you.
Yeah, it's over. One great break it matters a lot.
Alright, there's still a minute left in the voting.
So make sure guys you vote for the third song selection. So what do you think the matchup about with Mia and GXG?
Personally for me, I'm not sure who is going to come out on top here, but because Mia is one of our top seeded players, I think he has a slight advantage here, but GXG, also a very famous player in Malaysia,
Yeah,
I think very experienced.
I think for me GXG is like kind of one of the best touch player in the world, maybe.
Not just in maimai as well, as we
Yeah.
have seen that he has shown a decent performance in CHUNITHM just now as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Both of them have entered the CHUNITHM competition too earlier.
Alright, 7 cents is up now, and we are almost ready to go.
Okay.
Alright, we are now ready to go. Let's start out with the first countdown for maimai. On 3, 2, 1, start! That is 7 cents. And Mia has won with a very convincing victory here. With only 1 great and 1 good slide. We actually see a very interesting technique by GSG, playing the song up down. But unfortunately, it did not pay off. Alright, before we go to the next song, let's see the voting results. Oh, seeing a lot of votes here.
Still Transonic and Geometric Dance. Yeah.
Definitely the harder 2 songs of the 3. Well, let's start the randomizer and see which song we get.
Okay, the randomizer is starting. And
for the very first match, we are having the 10% chance on Hackathon Chair by CHUNIMAI.
congratulations to the 6th person who chose Hackathon Chair.
That one of them is me. Alright, let's all get ready for Marble Blue.
Okay.
So Marble Blue is actually one of the more recent songs, and I think both players have played it rather recently, so maybe we can see some better performances from them.
True. Okay.
Alright, the players are not ready. So let us have a countdown again. In 3, 2, 1, start. All perfect from Mia concludes this match as Mia is up 2-0.
Our first all perfect in the match.
It's only the first game and we're already seeing all perfect.
Maybe
we are going to see a lot of all perfect in the next round, maybe.
Well, nonetheless, we'll still play the third song out and see how the players perform.
I see earlier people are very like I can see the comment like people are commenting about a cat meow meow meow.
Yeah, someone's slide volume is very high, and we can hear it from here as well.
I think people are very liking to the sound effect.
Alright, our players are ready, so let's start the last song of the first match. On 3, 2, 1, start! This concludes our first match. It was very close until the last chorus, but we see that GXG has made a big mistake and it costed him this song. Well, this means that Mia is now proceeding to the semi-finals with a 3-0 victory.
Okay, big applause to the both competitors, guys.
I would like to welcome back our pastor,
our
commentator, and Victor. You put it wrongly. All right, welcome back, Rafe. What a match that was. Very impressive showing for the first game of the event. By the way, do you know whose slide sound that was? Was it yours or GXG's?
The cat sounds?
Yeah, the cat
yeah,
sounds.
It's mine.
It's yours?
It's okay. So basically, the story was back when I started in Rosaki. I followed this maimai player called Titania. And Titania had had the cat slide sounds, and back then I was like, hey, it sounds funny. Why not? I just use it. And ever since then, I haven't changed it. So it's been like almost 8 years. Titania.
Well, congratulations on your first win, and we are now ready to move into our second match between An and Shuwati. Let us welcome our finalists. First up is An, who is ranked number 4 in the qualifiers. Secondly is Shuwati, ranked 5th. Now, this is a match I'm very excited for. Let's see the 7 songs randomly selected.
Yep, here we go. The 7 songs will be Yurushite, Sinfonietta, Caliban, Steel Transonic again, Don't Fight the Music, Trick Tear, and Ragnarok. Alright.
Wow, definitely a lot of older songs this time compared to the previous game.
A lot of kind of slide songs.
Yeah, there's some very jarring songs in there. I mean, I believe Sinfonietta is the standard chart. Sorry? Is it a standard chart? Oh, it shouldn't be here? Yeah, it should be standard, right?
Is it a standard version?
Yeah, it should be a standard. Because the deluxe is already a 14+. So I think this is fine.
There's an error as Sinfonetta is supposed to be standard instead of deluxe here. So keep that in mind.
I mean, you also have like a song like Caliban, which only has 4 breaks, so those 4 breaks could actually make or break the point that you get.
I feel that Shuwa will pick one of the older songs here.
Okay, well,
but
I mean,
Caliban, the oldest song on the list, is now banned.
I mean, it's reasonable, 4 breaks if you mess up 1 break and...
And Shuwati bans Sinfonetta. Let's see what his pick will be.
There's a few jarring songs still remaining in this.
My money is on Ragnarok.
Steel Transonic is coming
he
up.
goes for Steel Transonic.
Okay, this was a song I was praying not to come out for my match. Because it is break heavy, very speedy.
Stamina, of course.
And Trick Tear is the other song. This means for the voting, we'll have Yurushite, Don't Fight the Music, and Ragnarok.
Alright.
Now
That's a set.
Alright, get your phones out. Let's get voting.
Yurushite, Don't Fight Ragnarok.
You can just like reverse the
Yep.
We have 2 very classic Ongeki songs here, and Ragnarok, which I think some of the newer players this generation probably don't even know about the song, but
yeah.
I do believe it was a challenge track, right?
It was a challenge track back in Milk Plus.
Wow, Milk Plus, that is 5 or 6 years ago.
It used to be like 13+.
Yeah, it was 13 plus.
Yeah, it was a 13+. Actually, when it first dropped in Milk Plus, it was a 13, which is equivalent to 14.
True, yeah.
And then Sega was like, okay, we're just going to give it a half bump for a few versions, and then people were like, yeah, no, this deserves the 14.
Honestly, I feel like these 3 songs are pretty similar difficulty-wise.
I think usually it's slightly
harder?
Yeah. Firstly, very fast gallop. Second half, it's very easy to smash slides.
Right.
The ending, if you choke the trail into the 1.5 spin into the 1.5 spin, like you can lose so much score there. It's crazy.
There's still less than a minute left in the voting. As our players are getting ready with the first song, which is Steel Transonic.
Yep.
Again, like we said earlier, it's a very dangerous pick for sure.
Very high stakes.
Very high stakes here.
I mean, there's really only one pattern in this song that I'm like keeping my eyes on, which is that 1-1-1 breaks.
The 5 breaks, yeah.
Yeah, because I have been very inconsistent on it, and if you mess up there, you're losing like 0.3, 0.4%.
One break matters.
Yeah, you can go from like a 100.9 to not even triple plus.
Alright,
which is crazy.
They are ready.
We still have 10 seconds left in the voting phase. Afterwards, we will start the first song.
And voting has concluded.
Now we are almost ready to start.
Gonna wait for the green light.
Let's do a final check before. Alright, we're ready to go. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, start. despite both players getting only 2 grades, An takes the lead as Shuati has missed the break.
Yeah, and 2 touch notes.
And 2 touch notes.
Unfortunately, missing that break. Hurt that score a lot.
Very well played by An with a 46-11 break
Yeah.
ratio, which is actually really good for this song.
Yeah, that's
Alright, the votes are now in, so let's see what song are we going to get for the
I have a
tiebreaker.
feeling. Okay,
Whoa,
Ragnarok actually gets the most
Ragnarok,
votes.
the heavy
Ragnarok,
favorite here.
wow.
Alright, let's randomize and see if we can hit the 60%.
Come on, come on.
Does Ragnarok gonna win?
If it's the funny.
Oh,
my god, it's the funny! It's the funny!
And once again, we did not hit the 60%.
Majority lose again, boys.
So the tiebreaker will be Yurushite, but before that, let's head into the second song, which is Tricked Here. Will Shuati be able to make his comeback? Let's see.
Let's see.
Alright, we're ready to go. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, start. A major fumble from An has costed him the song.
Look at the judgments! Look at the judgments!
No grades, but so much score lost on the breaks.
Both players fumbled, but somehow Shuati fumbled.
Shuati has come out on top, and we're going first time to the tiebreaker.
Yurushite tiebreaker.
I didn't expect the joke at the very end.
Yeah, it got so close at the end.
Yeah, the moment like Anne dropped score, I saw Shuati also drop like at the same time.
Yeah, both players messed up big time, but
That was so close. Oh my god. And this.
We shall
this
see.
is exciting.
We're going to settle this with a tiebreaker with Yurushite.
yeah, with a score of 1-1, Yurushite will be the decider for this match.
Oh boy, this is the song to be the decider. So menacing, very back heavy. I mean, I've already said the ending of Yurushite is
very easy to
pretty
mess up,
much
yeah.
going to be the make or break. I think it's going to be the make or break.
Alright, our players are now ready. So let us proceed with the last song of the second match. On 3, 2, 1, start! Well, we are not sure if there is a technical issue here. We will look into it as the staff are currently looking into it as one of the buttons appear to have.
Might be the screen actually.
Yeah, either the button or screen, but there might be some issues there.
I don't know if it's like his hand like hit the button or like he's hurt his button. So
Well, we're looking into it now and we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
I think is it his hand?
It might be too inward.
We're currently reviewing the footage and
Like you see. What's the like he's trying to say too inside on this here.
Oh yes, yeah. I think it's a screen issue. I believe.
the screen issue?
I don't know.
We are
the machine first.
doing a quick check on the machine.
Can you take over this for a bit? Yeah, sure. Yep. Well, we'll be checking out the sensitivity of the screen first for P2.
I believe it's in A3.
Because if it is actually an issue, then we'll probably do a redo for you, Shite. Alright. Well, they have checked the screen sensitivity and they don't seem to find any issue with it. No issue, yeah. So, tournament will go on as per normal. With that. Okay. Just get Carol back in here.
I believe we are proceeding without a rematch as we didn't find any issues with the screen.
Yep.
However, we will keep an eye out on the issue and see if it's recurring or if it's a one-off incident.
Okay, we will continue with the third match of the quarterfinals. Alright. Yeah.
Alright, we are currently getting ready for our third match, which Ying. Milhi versus Ying. Yeah.
Wait, let me up the screen
So
Can we bring this in or no? I'll just put it.
Oh, you can just put it here. Yeah, that's fine. So we have. Oh, it's okay.
Okay, there's. It's alright, it's alright.
Yep.
We are adjusting the screen sensitivity to see if the issue still persists or.
Yep. Give us a bit.
Okay, we're getting the machine ready again, and we'll begin again shortly.
So right now we still cannot show if it's still cannot show or.
No, we're proceeding with the third match now. But we will be upping the sensitivity of P2 just in case.
I think we will proceed with the event for now. With the third match of the quarterfinals between Milhi and Ying.
Yep.
Our contestants are getting ready, so let's get ready to welcome them in. First is rank number 2 of the qualifiers, Milhi, who is Singapore's best Vietnamese player. Let us welcome Mil Hee onto the stage.
Let's welcome Mil Hee on the stage. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And his opponent, Ying, who is our youngest contestant. Let us bring up the 7 songs and see what they will be playing.
Yep. Let's see some songs. We have Kumo no Ito, we have Sinfonetta Standard again, Energizing Flame, Sometsu, Geometric Dance, The Great Banquet, and Don't Fight the Music again.
We're seeing some of the similar songs again, and maybe we'll see them this time. Let's see what the players think.
Yeah. I mean, a bunch of them are just deluxe festival buddy songs. Geometric Dance will be banned first by Mil Hee, and Ying bans Sinfonetta Standard. I don't think that's a big surprise, but let's see if the pick will be the surprise here from Ying. Oh, the Great Banquet's gonna come out, okay.
A very new song.
Yep.
And the other pick is
the second song from
Oh,
Mil Hee will be
Sometsu.
Okay.
Relatively easy song, but lots of breaks. You could decide the match. This means
we have Kumo no Ito, Energizing Flame, and Dawn Fai in the voting phase again.
well, we get Don't Fight this time.
Maybe.
Cast your votes and we shall see if we can hit the 60%.
All 3 songs from festival and beyond.
We actually have 1 song for each game in Geki Chumai.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's CHUNITHM, maimai, and Ongeki.
And 2 of the songs are very famous as they are also present in other games as well.
Yep.
Like
Kumo no Ito, I believe, is in Archaea.
Yeah.
And Dawn Fai is in many games now. At
yeah,
this point.
many games.
Poseka original.
Start the Project Sekai, guys.
Shout out Poseka original Dawn Fai. Maybe it will get picked this time. But we can also maybe talk about the 2 songs that have been picked: Great Banquet and Sometsu.
Well, I'm not very familiar with the Great Banquet.
I'm not familiar with that song too.
Okay, I mean, the Great Banquet is mostly half spins, double half spins into some slides. Pretty easy to splash. Mostly going to be back heavy, second half heavy. The first half is going to be pretty calm, second half is probably where the players will start dropping more. And then we also have Sometsu. There's a soft run in the middle, which is a BPM change. That could definitely throw
It's
anyone
very
off.
unusual for... My songs already get BPM
Rarely get
changes.
soft run, yeah. I mean,
but,
really have, yeah.
nonetheless, I think Sometsu is not a very difficult song to
It's
AT.
not hard, yeah.
But the breaks are very tricky, especially at the very end where there is
Yes.
a very hard rush pattern
There's a moving trill.
and a moving trill.
With an
Yeah.
anchor, and then the moving notes are all breaks. So if you miss, if you hit the panel, that's a break miss. So quite high stakes towards the end of Sometsu.
We have 10 seconds left in the voting phase,
Yep.
and we'll proceed with the Great Banquet.
Get all the votes in because it is now over.
Right, it's done.
Alright, the voting is now over. Our contestants are getting ready.
We're getting the green light
Alright,
from staff and production.
we have received the green light. Let's start with the countdown. 3, 2, 1, start though. a very impressive showing from our 7th seed, Ying. And we have the first upset, Ying up 1-0 against Milhi. Will Milhi be able to come back from this?
I mean, it is Ying's pick. So now we'll be going into Milhi's pick, which is Sometsu. But we'll also have to see the voting results for the third track.
Let's see our voting results now.
Yep. Get the votes on the screen. Yep.
So, oh, I already did. Yeah, yes, please get the vote on the screen now.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, only 3 votes for Don't Fight the Music here.
Yeah, no love for the poster original.
Well, let's see the randomizer. 3 votes doesn't mean no chance.
Just don't fight.
It's only 10%.
It's only 10%.
Only.
And we missed the 60% once again as we get Kumo no Ito. Yet again, we have the second crowd favorite here selected. Well, we will be seeing that for our third song, but for now, let's head into Sometsu.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, let's have our countdown for the second song. On 3, 2, 1, start! Now, but unfortunately a missed slide has costed Ying this song. With a 0-0-1, I believe she had gotten the slide, she would have won this match here.
Yep.
Wait. Now we shall head into our third song.
Right now is the song pick from the viewers. Yep.
Just waiting for the green light first. Okay.
Alright, we are ready to go.
Kumono Ito, final song of this match.
Countdown in 3, 2, 1, start. One great Kanzen, very impressive showing from Yohi, who is probably one of the tournament favorites here.
Yep. BC number 2. But yeah.
Alright, that's the end of our third match of the quarterfinals.
Alright, so give it all applause again for both contestants.
Milhi with the comeback.
Yep.
Being 1-0 down.
Very impressive comeback.
Yeah.
Okay. We will be taking a short break to investigate the issue with player 2 machine, and we'll be back shortly.
Yep.
confirm got problem. I reviewed the footage already. Confirm got
No,
problem.
okay. How about you get TRG to play?
No,
Is it your problem?
No, it's confirm
No,
got
it's
problem.
not. I don't think.
Go see the
I saw it. It's not.
I think grounding problem maybe?
Yeah, I think it's a grounding problem.
Then ground it more and rematch. No?
I will take my power bank.
back. Hello everyone. I'm terribly sorry for the delay, but we have concluded that there has been some grounding issue with the machine and have removed the capture cards in favor for cameras to capture the top screen. So hopefully the problems will be resolved now. So we will be restarting the entire event starting from the first match. But before that, let's welcome a special guest to give a few words. Let's welcome TRG. So, KOPA, how do you feel?
Kinda nervous.
Kind of nervous?
Yes.
Well, I think you got a fair chance of winning. Thank you so much for helping us.
Player.
Yeah, I think you're a great player too.
Thank you.
So thank you for joining us today, and thank you for helping us test our machines. And without further ado, let's resume the competition with the first round of the quarterfinals. Let's once again welcome Mia. And GXG. Let's see if GXG is able to get his revenge this time. Let's see the 7 songs for their game.
As you can see, we can see Geometric Dance again, and the rest is kinda new.
Yeah, very different songs this time. And some very tricky songs here, I must
Some
say.
actually very technical.
Let's see what the players think about these songs. First off,
so I think
Hanato-
Mia band
yeah.
Hanato Yukito Doramen this. And for GXG is going to ban Eta Beta,
Eta Beta.
the Jackhammer song. Okay, so I think GXG chose Blows Up Everything Remaster, and Mia chose Squad Phantom.
Squad Phantom is actually one of our qualifier songs this time.
Yeah. So this is going to test if it's Mia really playing the song or not.
Once again, we invite you to join us in the voting phase. So get your phones out. The QR code is now on the screen. So TRG, of the 3 songs, which one would you choose?
I choose Geometric Dance because it's a new song, so the chart is very flow.
It's a very interesting pick. I think of the 3 songs, Geometric Dance is probably the most technically demanding, right? With very complex rhythms and a lot of difficult patterns, I'd say. Well, our players are now getting ready, and we have more than a minute left on the voting, so please get your phones out.
So
And let
be
us
sure
know.
to vote again, guys.
Let us know which song you would like to see. Will we be seeing any different results with the new fixed buttons? Stay tuned and find out.
So actually, let's talk about the first song. Blows Up Everything. What do you think, DRG?
I think Blows Up Everything is a pretty challenging song because there's a lot of complex patterns in it.
And there's a lot of breaks, right? Yeah.
Definitely a lot.
It's gonna be hard to get a really good score.
That's true. It's
And our
also very
player-
easy to splash.
That's true. Our players are getting ready, and the voting has also concluded. So all right, our players are now ready. So let's begin round 2. Count down. 3, 2, 1. Start. Once again, Mia has taken the lead with a convincing 100.92. Only one great and one good on this first song. And we once again see that GXG has used the up-down rotation once again. However, it did not pay off once again. Will GXG be able to make his comeback?
Is this a deja vu? I don't think so.
Now we're getting ready to move into the second song, but before which, let's once again look at the votes. Can we have the votes now?
On the key is over here.
All right, the votes are in with Moon or Noon with a convincing 40 votes here.
Alright, so does Nagareboshi have a chance like earlier?
Will we actually get Moon of Noon though? It seems like the answer is a yes.
Moon of Noon.
But before that, let us go into the second song, Squad Phantom. It's again another very recent song with lots of breaks, very similar to the first song actually.
I think it's kind of allowed to have a like hand twisting, I believe.
Yeah, a lot of very splashy parts.
Yeah.
But both players have their all perfects, and we shall see how they perform now. And we are ready to go. Let's start the countdown for the second song, Squad Phantom on 3, 2, 1, start! 100.95 from Mia. I believe that is only 1 or 2 grades. Oh, 2 grades, but 5 stars deluxe score. Very, very high accuracy. And again, with a very convincing victory, Mia has won this set. But let's give everyone what they want to see. We shall soon move into
our favorite song, Moon of Noon.
That's right.
If I remember, Moon of Noon actually is one of the challenge track, is it?
Yeah, I believe it is the boss song of... Oh, wait. Murasaki Plus, I believe?
Plus, I believe.
Yeah, Murasaki Plus. But we can see both our players actually don't want to play this song, but too bad, that's what the people wanted.
many hand twisting part.
Alright, we're waiting for the green light from Okay, we have received the green light. Let's start the countdown for the last song. On 3, 2, 1, Sato! And we actually see a different result this time as GXG takes Moon of Noon. However, the overall score is still 2-1 and Mia wins this set. Wow, that was certainly very exciting.
Let's give it a round of applause again for both of these players. And now we are welcoming back our other commentator,
Mia.
Mia himself.
Let's see if I can put on the rope a second time.
Alright, we're back again.
Hello,
welcome back.
How do you feel about this set of songs compared to the previous one?
Way rougher than the first set, that's for sure. I was begging for Moon of Noon to not get picked, but I mean...
The people wanted it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Where's your other AP?
Where's my other AP?
Yeah.
For Moon of Noon?
No, like the first
Oh,
one
you mean the first
before.
one? I mean, Blows Up Everything and Scott Phantom were close. Moon of Noon was not close.
We will move into the second match now.
Yep.
Please give us a moment for our players to get ready.
So next round, it should be An versus Shuati again.
Please give us a moment while our players prepare for their entrance. Okay, and we are ready to go. Let us first welcome An Star. And Shuati. Well, let's see if there will be a different outcome for this match. Let us see the 7 songs.
Whoa.
And again, we see Ragnarok and Caliban.
Few of the same songs again. Geometric Dance, we got Kawagazuka, Kimiswa, Ragnarok. Megaton plus Caliban and Gaokuda all play.
Well, there's one more old song now which should favor Shruati more. Let's see what he picks. And Caliban has been banned again by An. Not surprised there.
Now the second ban is going to be
Geometric Dance, actually.
Okay, yeah. I guess Geometric Dance is quite recent.
And Shruati goes with Megaton Blast.
Okay. And the other song will be
Gaokuda
no play.
Oh, that's very interesting choices here. Again, let's get our votes in for the third song, the tiebreaker. Let's see if we can get justice for Ragnarok this time.
Okay, very interesting song choices. You saw a couple of repeats, but no repeat selection this time. At least for now.
Does Ragnarok gonna lose again? We'll just see later.
Maybe we'll hit the 60% again, but let's give the audience what they want, hopefully. Alright, our players are now getting ready. And there will be about a minute left on the voting.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the first song.
Megaton Blast.
Is it?
Yeah.
Megaton Blast.
So we already saw Megaton Blast in CHUNITHM. Pretty much it's gonna be like the same situation with maimai where it's very dense. You don't really get a lot of breaks. There's one part where there's a speed up trail as well.
Yeah.
It applies in maimai as well. It goes from the EX trail into a normal trail, so you have to be careful with that.
It's very tricky, especially because it's led in by some touch notes, right?
Yeah.
So if you mess up the touch, you might mess up the whole trail as well, which is going to be very bad.
I think the part is like, some part is like really easy to splash the note, I believe, when you do the button part, I think, if I believe.
Is it the bursts?
Yeah, some of the bursts.
I know there's some like slides with touch notes. Sometimes it might be easy to just miss one touch note in the slide. And of course there's the ending with the 4-note bursts. Can be also easy to trip up with my splash note. 15 seconds left, get your votes in. If you want redemption for Ragnarok maybe, or if you want to see something new. Completely new. Alright, voting phase is now closed.
You can see that both players actually have all perfect on this song. Let's see if either of them can replicate that now. As we are making our final preparation. And we are good to go. Let us have a countdown for Megaton Blast on 3, 2, 1, start! Perfect from An.
That is impressive. That break count is very
It's a
impressive.
very high score as well, 9880. Up score for An, -2 breaks. Only 2 breaks are not Kanzen.
Our second AP of the day.
An is really not playing around here.
Unfortunately, it's in event mode, so.
Alright, our votes are not ready, so let's see if we will get Ragnarok this time. Can we see the votes?
Are we gonna get
Oh, Ragnarok actually is not first, as Kimitsuan is first with 34 votes. Let's do the randomizer and see which song we will get.
Let's see. What will it be?
It will be.
Is it Redemption?
As
It's Redemption.
Ragnarok wins the 30% and is picked.
Finally, Ragnarok win the random.
Hashtag justice for Ragnarok.
Justice for Ragnarok.
As we see, a sign of disappointment from Shruati here. Definitely do not want to see the song here. Alright, our players are now ready for Gyarakuda doll play. So let's start the countdown on 3, 2, 1, start. That was such a close game, but at the very end, Shruati has fumbled
And AP the entire ending burst.
and ended the song with an AP on the entire ending section,
And
getting him the win.
Yeah, that gave him the win essentially because Shruati was holding 100.9.
Yeah, Shruati was holding 2 grades, I believe. It was
Yeah.
very close, but at the very end, one missed note sealed the deal. Well, unfortunately for Shruati, we still have to play Ragnarok.
Let's see if we can get some redemption.
Let's see if we can get some redemption here.
Both players with AP again.
I think the player are ready right now.
Yep, a final check. All right, let's go. On 3, 2, 1, start off. Alright. Shwati actually got a very convincing victory despite not wanting to play the song, as it seems that An has completely forgot how this song goes. But it doesn't matter as we are still going by the points basis. And therefore An takes this game 2-1.
2 matches in a row now that it was 2-0 and then the other player gets the last point on the random song.
Good gaming for the fourth player.
Yeah. Everyone's getting points.
Well, we can see the crowd is getting rowdy because of An's performance here.
Yep. With that being said, we should be going into the third match very soon.
Alright.
I just also want to let the chat know to hydrate also because the stream has
Yeah,
been going on for how long?
It's been a very long day, guys. Thank you for staying in the chat with us here.
Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to rehydrate.
And I think at one point we have broke 200 viewers. That's really a lot of people for
we're also seeing
our
a lot
event.
We're seeing a lot of rankers as well. In the chat.
Yeah, some very familiar faces here in the chat here. Alright, our players for the third match are getting ready now. It will be the rematch between Milhi and Ying.
Let's see if Ying can actually turn the tide this time. It seems so far at least the results have stayed the same, albeit with maybe a different scoreline.
Ying's game was definitely the closest, so
Yeah.
I think she definitely has a fair chance of winning here. And it'll be a really big upset because it's seventh seed
against
and second seed, yeah.
But this also really comes down to the 7 songs that get picked.
Yeah, overall is decided with the song selection.
Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, 200 views but 60 something votes. Maybe all of you in the chat could start getting
your votes in. We really appreciate every single vote that you guys put in.
Become a Justice for Ragnarok supporter. Yeah.
Or maybe Justice for Geometric Dance.
Or Justice for Insert Song.
Who knows, maybe we'll see Geometric Dance again soon. Please do give us a moment.
Once again, just to reiterate, this match is going to be between the Singapore best Vietnamese player.
Alright, our players are now ready, so let's welcome Sid, best Vietnamese player, Milhi, once again.
Round 2! Round 2!
Followed by Ying.
Round 2! Round 2!
This is definitely by far the closest match, so let's see if Ying will able to get her revenge. Let's see the 7 songs for this match.
Alright, here we go. We get Never Get Over.
Caliban again.
Kyoku Remaster. Panopticon Remaster. Caliban again. You and I verse World Vanquisher and Circa Esoterica.
This time quite balanced with the DX chart and the standard chart.
Yep. Way more than the previous match where it was all deluxe.
Alright, Milhi with the ban for World Vanquisher and Ying bans Panopticon Remaster.
Okay. Now let's see, the big Circa Esoterica gets picked.
Oh, very interesting.
Ying.
Very interesting pick by Ying here.
And the rest?
I think Circa is definitely a good song because it's not the most difficult here, but the breaks will make all the difference. And Milhi with You and I verse, another break heavy song.
This is going to be an interesting voting phase as well. We're going to Never Get Over, Kyoku Remaster, and Caliban.
3 songs that we have not seen in this phase before, so let's see what the crowd wants. Well, I already know which song I want to see here.
So finally, actually, Caliban is like have a chance to get picked as a third song.
Well, Caliban is definitely one of the old classics, but can its popularity beat out the other 2 songs, which are more recent?
I will say if I'm a player playing right now, I would dread Caliban. I think I've mentioned before, Caliban with only 4 breaks, if you mess up 1 break and the opponent doesn't, that's 0.0725 loss.
It's a lot of score.
Which is a lot, yes. Meanwhile, you have Kyoku, which has a crazy amount of breaks.
Yeah.
And a couple of very easy to choke patterns towards the end as well with the doubles. And
Depends on accuracy.
Yep. A lot of it depends on accuracy.
Never Get Over as well. A very slow song, very technical.
Super technical, very gallop heavy.
And if you haven't played it in a while, you're gonna be in trouble.
You need to be patient to play the song.
I have been a victim of that. I haven't played Never Get Over in a while. I decided to play it once and I think I got like 100.5. Yeah,
Well, you're lucky that it's not in your game.
I'm so glad.
Alright, there's less than a minute left on the voting phase, and our players are also getting ready for their first song.
Remember, to those in the YouTube stream, if you want to vote and you have no idea how, either scan the QR code or there is a pinned message with the link. You can open up the link and make sure that you are logged in into the SG CHUNIMAI net website first before you can actually begin to vote.
Also, don't forget to make an account first, then you can vote your pick choice selection.
I think, again, both players are all perfect here.
I think so.
And this song is quite very fast paced. Also a lot of
Right.
breaks.
Alright, we're getting ready to start now as the voting phase has concluded.
Yep. Circa Esoterica. Pretty earth power based. A lot of notes thrown at you. You don't really get any room for rest apart from the middle maybe.
Alright, and we are ready to go. Let's start the countdown in 3, 2, 1, start off! That's probably our closest match yet, as the difference is only 0.0069.
Wait, they both got the same judgments. 302 is just down the place.
Yeah, both players end with 3 grades and 2 misses. However, Milhi won the match with 11 non-consent breaks and in with 14.
Milhi almost chalked the ending.
Yeah.
Wow. The ending part always brutal.
Yep, definitely.
That is easily the
Alright, let's now see the voting results.
Yep. Let's see how many people I voted for. Oh my god!
We can definitely see what the crowd wants now. Let's start the randomizer.
I voted for the 10%. Come on. I'm hoping for Never Get Over.
And we hit Never Get Over. The 10% chance. The 10% chance strikes again.
Familiarity is winning again. Oh my gosh.
Well, before that, let's head on over to you and I first. And our players are now ready. So let's once again count down. 3, 2, 1, start! Extremely well played from Milhi here with 100.92.
What a save.
Well, I forgot to mention that Milhi here is a certified KOP grinder, so he's definitely very familiar with this song.
He almost fumbled the ending though. He used his wrong hand to spin
Well,
first.
he
and
still
then
made it work.
corrected, yeah.
So did he really use the wrong hand? I don't know.
I think it's
Correct hand
calculated.
is whichever hand you think is correct.
Well, even though it was close, unfortunately for Ying, Milhi is now up 2-0 and has already won the match, but let's play Never Get Over
Will the
before we
cycle
continue
continue?
the next game.
Will the cycle continue of players being 2-0 up and then giving up the last point to the...
Will Ying be able to take this point? Let's see here.
Yeah, this is the banger song.
Alright, we're now ready to go. Let's start the countdown on 3, 2, 1, start!
I can't get over it. No, I can't get over what you do. Just get over it. No, I can't get over what you do.
curse is broken. It's a 3-0 sweep as Myohi is not playing around with an all perfect and an up score.
Our third all perfect on event mode.
Both players outscored.
Well, congratulations to Myohi being the first international representative who didn't lose in the first round. Alright.
Good game for our third match.
And finally, we are now actually able
We're-
to begin our fourth match.
We're actually able to see our last two contestants who have been waiting for a long time to come on stage here.
I'm very sure 99% of you probably forgotten who they are already. But just as a refresher, they are Snowy and Sumu. They will be our last two players. They are seed number 3 and seed number 6.
Just give us a moment as the players get ready to make their entrance here.
Okay, I mean,
Wow, that was a really good showing from Myohi there. I think
Yeah.
he's really feeling it today.
But
Well,
you-
the pressure is on you now. You'll probably be playing him sometime.
Really, right off Ying as well. I think Ying performed
Ying
very
Ying
well.
performed really well. It was
Yeah.
very close, but Myohi really didn't play around that game.
Yeah, 3-0 doesn't tell the whole story, but no, a win is a win. You take it even if it's by 1 point or by a million points, you take the win. But yeah, competition is it's getting tight. That's why I don't have high expectations for myself to win this.
Well, you are the first seed.
I am the first seed. Quotations third, but yeah. My Rex 10 life clear almost didn't triple S plus.
Alright, our players are now ready, so let's us welcome in Snowy. And Sumu.
Round 1.
Alright, let's see what songs they'll be playing today.
Alright, here's the 7 songs. We have Fragrance, we have
Wow.
Quick, we have Dawn Fight, we have Jingle Bell Remaster, we have Revive the Rave Remaster, we have Climax, and we have Kimiswa. This is a pool.
Wow, there is some classics right here from every single game basically.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, you can say
There goes Kimitsuha, the most risky song.
Fragrance is
As
banned.
Fragrance is banned, that means we have a chance to see Jingle Bell. As Snowy is cheering for Jingle Bells, let's see if we'll pick it.
Sumu's first pick.
Sumu's pick will be Climax.
the first song is going to be Climax.
And Snowy's pick.
The next song is going
It's
to be
Revive the Rave.
And now
Well-
this is the chance for everyone to now vote.
Well, audience, you know what to do.
We have funny 3 songs right here.
Guys, if you want a free Christmas, you can choose the Jingle Bell.
But how many times have we seen Don't Fight the Music here? But he has never made it.
I guess not enough according to the system. Wow. That was a round of 7 songs and we're not done at all. Quick, Don't Fight the Music and Jingle Bell Remaster up for grabs for all of you at home or inside the vote. I mean, this is
But then again, it's random.
yes. It is so random in the end. Don't Fight the Music and still win even if it gets 10%. But I mean, Quick and Jingle Bell Remaster are certainly some very technically
Very technical, if I
difficult
believe.
songs. I mean, Quick, they're pretty much on one button jacks all the way. Jingle Bell Remaster is 100 wicks. And I think like 10 of them come from the ending verse. So
Well, don't count their 2 songs out. Remember, the most popular song by audience pick only has a 60% chance. So even if Jingle Bell wins with an overwhelming number of votes, we might still see the other 2 songs.
But 1% might win, so if you guys don't want the 1% win, so you can guys make an account and choose the song, follow the song selection.
yeah, with that being said, the first song will be underway shortly after voting phase closes. And it will be Climax.
This card definitely has its
Alright.
in the forest. Alright. So we have Sumo on the left and Snowy on the right. Voting phase is now closed.
A quick handshake, no jinx. But let's get ready for the final check. Alright, and we are good to go. Qualifiers, final round, song 1. Let's start the countdown on 3, 2, 1, start.
Drop your weapons, put your hands on your head, get down on the ground.
An upset as Snowy steals the win from Tsumugi due to one green break, I believe. Oh, sorry, one missed note.
And 2 goods as well.
Yeah.
Snowy with the
Nonetheless, it was pretty close. I think both players have a very fair chance to still win the game.
You know what's crazy? There's the same amount of non-crit grades and non-crit holds. It is just the difference of great goods and misses that separated these two players.
Alright, before we move on to the next song, let's see the voting results.
Let's see the voting results. This might be the most exciting one yet. This might be the most exciting voting phase we have had yet in my mind.
And Jingle Bell absolutely dominates with 56 votes.
Jingle Bell.
Take note that Don't Fight the Music can
Don't
still
Fight has
win.
4, yeah, but it's 10%. And we are very well acquainted with the 10% now.
But I think
last 10%.
Alright, let's start the roulette.
I think most of the viewers know what they want.
Alright, here we go. What do we get?
What do we get?
Well, they have spoken. They have spoken.
The crowd erupted as everyone's favorite Jingle Bells is chosen as the decider. But
Merry
before that,
Christmas.
let's have revived the rave and see if Tsumu can make his comeback. Alright, a final check and our players are now ready to go. Alright, let's start the countdown on 3, 2, 1, start. closest match so far as Snowy takes the victory with just one break of difference.
Oh my god.
First of the match that have a tie.
No.
One break.
One break
One
difference. It's only one break difference.
Oh shit,
Well, it was
DX scores
really
Snowy's
close. It was really close until the very end, but it appears that Snowy has taken this set. But before we proceed to the semi-finals, let's have Jingle Bells.
At least both players know that they can play this song without any stakes.
Well,
I mean,
that's true.
Imagine being stressed out over a Christmas song.
Well, this is most certainly a very stressful
Yeah,
chart.
it is a very stressful chart.
It should be jolly.
Alright.
Alright, our players are now ready, so let's start the countdown.
In
3, 2, 1, start the war. Well, a very messy ending has lost Snowy the 3-0 sweep as Tsumu takes Jingle Bell with a slight lead. However, the winner of this match is Snowy.
And that will also conclude our quarterfinals for maimai.
Well, don't go anywhere as we'll be starting the semi-finals now.
So we take our goodbye to Mia because
We will be preparing to play in the semi-finals here. Wow, that was some matches, and
That was
the
a
last
really-
few matches are getting really competitive, and it was really down to the note.
That was really fun to watch. It's
Yeah.
like the scores like back and forth. Okay, right now we are preparing for the semi-final, right?
Yeah, we are now preparing for the semi-finals, and from here on, the song selection would be of a higher difficulty, just like CHUNITHM. So get ready to see some 14 plus here.
Plus is finally entering the game.
Yep. Our players are now getting ready for the first semi-finals match, which is between Mia and An. All right, let us now welcome the semi-finalists on stage. First up is Mia, followed by An. All right, let's see what the semi-final song pool will be. Well, we're starting to see 14 plus now as 5 of them are in the song pool.
We have Jingle Bell, Apocalypse Rebellion, Wander Panda Traveler, Mystic as Iris, Vertex, Titania, and FFT. And I believe this time the 14 plus, is it a DX category?
Yep, this is the DX version of Jingle Bell.
Alright, the first one, Vertex, is banned. The second ban is
And
FFT.
yeah, bans FFT.
That means you guys have a chance to pick the Jingle Bell song again.
Well, I think we already know what's going to happen.
We'll see. We'll see later if it's taken by the player by himself.
Oh, I'm with a very unexpected pick. I see
Mystic as Iris.
Wow! But Mia picks Jingle Bell Deluxe.
Mia himself.
Sparing the
So-
chart from the 60% chance. Now the voting will be between Apocalypse, Wonder Panda, and Titania. Alright, let's get our votes in.
This time the vote is I think Apocalypse, Fanta Grip, and Titania. All of them is a DX chart.
I think Apocalypse will have a slight advantage here because, I mean, of the three, it's probably the hardest chart, I would say.
Yeah.
But the other two songs also very tricky. Wonder Panda, lots of breaks, well, lots of unique patterns to itself, and worst of all, it has a very funky rhythm. Whereas Titania's ending, well, all I can say is good luck.
Yeah. I kind of have a difficulties to choose which one song that I want to pick.
Well, with a minute left, let us get all our votes in as our players are getting ready to start their match.
So the first song is Mystic as Iris, one of the
Legend
of songs.
Yeah, legend songs from a few,
Kanekachiharu.
yeah, quite a few versions ago. Actually, players might not be very familiar with it anymore because it's really been a long time.
Yeah, it's been really a long time since Festival, I think.
Yeah, I believe Festival. And recent Legend songs has been really stepping it up. Well, I hope we maybe can see Little Kingdom.
There's a little bit of like technical some part of the chart, like if one mistake is always take a lot of score.
And it also has a very unique ending that we don't really see in other charts with
Also kind of a new pattern because it's entering
yeah.
the
And
festival
it has
era.
rather awkward spins and very fast 24th trills. So let's see if our players will be able to handle that as we have 3 seconds left on the voting phase and we'll begin shortly. Alright, the voting phase has concluded. Let's do a final check with our players and they are ready to go.
ready.
So let's start the first countdown of the semi-finals in 3, 2, 1, start! What an impressive play by Nia, using some very unusual techniques at the ending and still getting basically all perfect. She finishes the song with 100.93, which is a huge lead, with only one grade no less.
Almost AP.
Almost
guys.
AP here.
Interesting tactic.
Will An be able to make his comeback on Jingle Bells?
All I can say is good luck.
Well, before we start with Jingle Bells DX, let's see our voting results. And Titania has taken a huge majority with 48 votes. But will it actually be picked? Let's start the roulette.
And we have...
And everyone gets what they wanted as Titania is chosen as the decider. But before that, let's start Jingle Bells Deluxe. Well, the more recent 14 pluses and definitely a very tricky one. Both players with all perfect, and let's see how they all do now. All right, and we are ready to go. On 3, 2, 1, start. What has just happened?
Everyone is very speechless right now. He missed the break. An missed the break at the very last spin.
Well, everyone in the room thought it was over as Mia messed up the early part of the break slides using a different technique, but
Then again, you don't know until the end.
well, that is most certainly very unfortunate.
I got a goosebump.
As Mia leads 2-0, taking this match, qualifying him to the grand finals. But before which, we'll still play Titania and see how that turned out. Alright, our players are ready, so let's start the countdown on 3, 2, 1, start! We actually see a full sync deluxe here. I'm sure some people in the audience are definitely jealous of that. But again, Mia with a very strong and convincing one grid victory with 100.94. Very, very good score.
Solid performance.
Well, that's the end of this first match as Mia wins 3-0. Let us welcome Mia back to the casting table here. Wow, that was a really good game and definitely shows how strong our players are. Well, but there's still one more semi-finals match and our players are now heading to the backstage. Wow, someone is tired here.
Rehydrate first. Jingle Bell made me so stressed.
Wow.
I was losing by almost 0.5% in the middle. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to Titania.
Well, but the comeback still happened.
Yeah, it's all about belief. It's all about just going to the end and see what happens. You never know what happens.
Just play
Yeah, just play until the end. You never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Alright, our last semi-finalists are getting ready. Alright, so let us once again welcome back on stage Milhi.
Get the ball! Get the ball!
And Snowy. Wow, let's see what songs they'll be facing off with.
Alright, here we go. We have Tiamat F minor, Strive Against Fate, Apocalypse Rebellion, Amazing Mighty, Regulus, Wipeout Memories, and Dawn Wandering in the Nightmare.
There's more 14s this time, but these 14s are definitely some of the harder ones.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the 14s are all 0.5. Dawn Wandering, I would say maybe mid to high. Amazing
Oh, and instantly Regulus is gone.
Yeah, that
Milhi is having none of that.
And Wipeout Memories is banned too.
And Wipeout Memories, yep. That means we still have a single
Let's see
14 plus open.
Snowy's pick will be
Is it going to be Tiamat?
Tiamat.
Tiamat F minor, the last 14 plus, is going to be picked by Snowy. What will Milky go for though?
It will be
Apocalypse Rebellion is going to be Milky's pick. Dawn Wandering and Nightmare, Amazing Mighty Remaster, and Strive Against Fate. Audience,
Wow. Two incredibly fast songs are chosen for this match. I believe both of the songs are above 230 ppm maybe? Alright.
I think I already know what to pick.
Oh boy.
What song will be going with?
Yeah, let's just see later in the total.
Well, I hope the players don't get tired because the first two songs are very draining songs.
The first song is Tiamat. That's
And
like one of the most tiring.
We still have, again, Strive Against Fate here.
Yeah.
Which is
Fate.
another very
Pure
tiring
speed,
song.
Pure thrill.
And the other two songs also very tricky.
Amazing Mighty has that one gimmick, but it's more than that one gimmick actually, because there's a lot of these kind of connecting slides that you also have to beware of not splashing. For Dawn Wandering, it's honestly spins and half spins, that's it. The hard part of Dawn Wandering is of that.
Well, I think Milky has a slight advantage in this matchup because it's more well-versed with songs, but let's see what happens. You never know.
I feel like banning Regulus was already kind of half the battle won.
Yeah.
Because Snowy has an AP on Regulus, and that's quite scary when you see Regulus in the pool and you have to face Snowy or what that. Yeah, that's an instant ban.
Yeah, that's why it was instantly banned.
Okay. I mean, this voting phase,
We still have
so much can still happen.
30 seconds left,
Yeah.
so get your votes in, and let's see what song will be chosen after the first song, which is Tiamat F minor.
It's a CHUNITHM song, guys.
Yeah, this is a CHUNITHM song, guys. It's not a maimai song.
Yeah, it's a
It's
a
good.
very tiring CHUNITHM song as well, so both ways.
It got banned in the CHUNITHM competition. Now we can hear it on maimai competition.
Alright, the voting phase has now concluded as our players are getting ready for a final check. Let me take a sneak peek at their scores here. I see Milhi with an AP, but Snowy with an AP as well. So it will definitely be very interesting. Please give Milhi a moment as he adjusts some of his settings. Alright, our players are now ready. So let's start off the first song of the last semi-finals match in 3, 2, 1, start! Again, a very strong performance from Milhi here, 100.86, pretty sizable lead. Takes the first point on Tiamat, with only 2 grades, no less. Will Snowy be able to come back from this?
Let's find out in the second song.
Yep, good stuff of Milhi. One leg into the grand final.
Well, but before that, let us see the voting results now.
Voting results time. Let's see. And it's very split.
It's very split this time as people can't seem to decide.
All wondering getting the votes.
Yeah. All 3 songs getting a fairly a lot of votes. The first time, actually.
Yeah, I picked the 10% again.
I'm one of the 50%.
Oh, you know amazing?
No, I'm no.
Oh, you put all.
Alright, let's start the roulette and see which song we'll get.
Yep, here we go. Final song of this match will be... Oh my god, no way!
We once again get a 10% as we get Strive against Fate for the Decider.
No way.
3 very tiring songs
again.
back to back.
A small percentage can win.
Congratulations to the 18 people in chat who has voted.
Me, I'm the 18! Oh my god.
But before that, let's start Apocalypse Rebellion. Our contestants are now ready, so let's begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1, start. very nice try from Snowy here, but unfortunately for him, Milky strikes again with a 6th grade. 100.83 taking the win in this semi-finals.
6 to 11. Yeah, 6 to 11 grades. That is definitely a grand finals performance right there.
Yet again, FDX on the
Yeah,
tournament.
we see more FDX here.
Let's see if they can get one more for the grand final.
Well, before we head there, we will be playing Strife Against Fate.
Song-wise, I really like the song. Very metallic, very rock.
Yeah.
Also the chart, I like the chart too.
Very hype
Very
chart.
fun to play.
High speed, a lot of thrill, a
But-
lot of jumping.
But Milky still have enough energy in the tank to play this song. It seems like he is very tired. But nonetheless, he is now ready. So let's start the countdown for the last song in the semi-finals. On 3, 2, 1, start the... One point for Snowy.
1 point.
As Milky seems very, very tired after these 3 songs. Well, lucky for him, we'll be shortly having a 10-minute break before the grand finals, so he has some time to rest up. Alright, this concludes our semi-finals. And before we move on to the grand finals, there will be a 10 minutes break. So don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Alright. See you in 10 minutes.
See you in 10 minutes. That's not 10 minutes. 10 minute break. That's 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes. 10.
Yeah, go toilet.
back for the last time today for the maimai Grand Finals.
How do you feel? We finally reaching the grand final.
Well, we have certainly faced many problems this stream, but I'm glad everything worked out. Alright, please give us a moment as we prepare our venue to make sure everyone is ready. Alright, and we are good to go, so let's welcome for the last time our grand finalists. First, Mia.
Give a round of applause for Mia.
And Milhi.
Give a round of applause for Milhi.
Right. So this is just a reminder, we'll be having 9 songs in the selection here, and we'll now be going by score instead of song wins. So whoever with the highest total score will win CHUNIMAI maimai. Alright, let's see the 9 songs now.
As you can see, we have Straight to the Lights, Glorious Crown, 2 of the difficulties of QZ Cargo Requiem are randomly Excalibur, Raputa, Larva, and Divine and Impera.
Wow. Those are some really high level songs. I wonder what the players would think about this.
Take note, this time every player will ban 2 songs, right?
Yep. So Mia with the first ban, and he will be going with...
Our randomly is banned from the game.
I can hear TRG crying now in the audience, as his favorite song is now out.
QZ Cargo Requiem, the remaster is banned.
There are still some really difficult songs in here, so let's see what Milhi decides to go with.
Let's see the next band. It will be Excalibur. Oh, Excalibur is picking a song and Divine and Emperor.
Oh!
So that means
Raputa is gone!
I ain't playing that, man!
He hates playing that. And
QZ Cargo is gone again as Milhi uses both his bans on QZ. He must really hate the song.
So that means we have Straight into the Lights, Glorious Crown, and Larva.
Alright, for the last time, get your votes in. Honestly, I'm very surprised Mia has chosen Divide as his pick because Milhi here has played Divide countless times for his KOP qualifiers.
Yeah, true.
So he might have something up his sleeve, we shall see. But for now, with more than a minute on the clock, please get your votes in.
Divine and Impera. I saw it once. It was very tiring for 14.8, I believe.
Yeah, it's certainly not easy. A very challenging KOP special song with many, many breaks, very interesting rhythms, compact patterns, and basically are all in one chart, just like all the other KOP qualifiers.
Just like the other Black Line.
And as you know, it's also related to the song Alea, which is from Maimai Finale.
Yeah.
Sounding both similar and also sharing some similar patterns.
Timing is kind of tricky, timing.
Yeah, kind of tricky. Very, very dense at certain parts. And very break heavy. And there's some very easy to miss breaks. So we hope we don't see that now.
Almost like very hard.
Alright, there's less than 30 seconds left on the voting. As our players get ready to
First song,
play.
Excalibur.
Yeah, Excalibur.
One of the challenge track in Maimai Milk, I believe.
Yeah, the boss song of Maimai Milk, a very old song and very worthy callback.
It's the continued version of the Caliburn.
Yep, unfortunately we did not see Caliburn today.
Yeah.
As it kept getting banned.
You can enjoy the Excalibur.
Alright, the voting has ended and our players are almost ready to go. Okay, we have now received the green light and let's start the countdown for the first song of the grand finals. On 3, 2, 1, start! again. Very high score, 100.7 here. And it appears Mia has messed up at the ending and also has gotten 2 non-critical breaks, which really costed him a lot of score. We have a difference of 0.6 now, which is really, really big. And I'm not sure if Mia will be able to make the comeback, but
Let's see the second song.
it's never over until it's over.
Yeah, true. Anything can happen.
Alright, as we begin to get ready for the second song, let's first see the voting results.
Right. The moment of the waiting for.
Whoa!
Many people like straight into the light.
A big majority for Straight Into the Lights. With 46 votes. Will we be able to get this song? Let's start the roulette.
Commencing the roulette. Larva, straight to the light, larva, glorious crown, straight to the light, larva, straight.
We again don't get the majority pick as we end with Lava as the decider.
Larva from Gari Gari Samushi. Bro, all of this chart is very stamina-wise.
Again, it's another boss song from Milk Plus.
Yeah.
So we have the boss song from Milk and Milk Plus in this competition. But before that, let's head into
Divide and Impera.
Divide and Impera.
As you can see, both of them already 80.
Yep, both players have 80 on this song, but again, it's very easy to mess up big time on this song. So let's give them a moment to prepare.
Right, I think it's time to see their performance.
Alright, our players are now ready, so let's start the countdown again on 3, 2, 1, start! Mia with the all perfect. Can we get another round of applause? Locked in.
Unbelievable. I think this is our fourth 80 of the day.
Well, unfortunately for Mia, even with the all perfect, the score difference between the two players is still very big. And Billy just needs a triple S pass on Lava to close this out.
that Excalibur literally took a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, let's get ready for the last song in this tournament.
Very
Lava.
outstanding performance by Mia.
Very outstanding by both players.
Yeah.
Alright, please give our players a moment to get ready.
Next, last song of the day.
Alright, we are now ready for the last song of the day. For the last time, let's have our countdown. In 3, 2, 1, start! And the result of the final song is in. Once again, Myohi wins out with a slight lead, but because of the score difference on Excalibur, he now has taken the victory over Mia. A score difference of about 0.4%. And unfortunately for Mia, the difference made by Myohi on Excalibur was just too much to overcome.
Too much gap of it.
Well, this marks the end of CHUNIMAI SG. Alright. Before we end the stream, let's first have our prize ceremony for our two maimai finalists. First up, second place. Mia. A very impressive performance today. And very well played. Very exciting gameplay today. And let us welcome our winner of CHUNIMAI SG maimai, Myohi.
Really? CHUNIMAI Singapore.
Alright, before we end off our event, I would just like to invite a member of our CHUNIMAI Thailand team, Fun Fact, to give us a few words.
Hello, hi everyone. I'm Bun, or Bun5. You may know me from, well, some of my YouTube channels, I guess, but never mind. I'm going off without any script here, so maybe this will be a little bit scuffed. But yeah, first of all, I want to thank all of you guys, both the people at BSB and everyone that is watching at your home, at your hotel, at where you are watching. It's so amazing. Like, I think we hit the peak at around 250, I think? 250 people watching. That's amazing. Yeah, like, I think in Thailand, the amount that we get at peak is not more than 200. So we actually got more than Thailand for some reason. That is amazing. And yeah, like, me personally, this is my second time coming to Singapore. My first time was actually like 15 years ago, so technically it doesn't count. But yeah, like, I've never actually known like any of you guys, and being the editor for the introduction videos that you guys have seen, I'm sorry if it is a little cringe for all of you or anything, but yeah. But yeah, like, I feel like I learned more about you guys, and you are amazing. Like, I'm just a typical maimai player, like just a 16.4. I'm not like as good as all of you guys. You guys are very amazing, and like, it's just, I just feel, we all feel really appreciate for you guys that actually participating for both CHUNITHM and maimai participants. Like, just participating is just really amazing. It's really amazing for us. Like, this is the first time that CHUNIMAI actually comes international, and I don't know, I have no words. Like, this is just the first time that we are going inter, and this is amazing. This is just amazing. Can we give like a round of applause? It is really amazing, and I really appreciate all of you guys that come to watch today. And as I said, both the spectators at the Bunnyside basement and the people watching at home. Last of all, I want to say sorry for the inconvenience that we might create today. There are a lot of unexpected things that happen quite a lot, and yeah, like, it's just yeah, the audience, could you wave your hands, please? Finalists also, yeah, wave your hands. Yeah, nice one, guys. But yeah, I want to say thanks. I want to say sorry first for the inconvenience that we create for everyone. There are a lot of technical issues. There are like a lot of miscommunication, but we got it through, which is really nice. This is going really smoothly for some reason, and I'm talking smoothly for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. I'm sorry. As I said, no script, no script. I'm really excited right here. So yeah, lastly, I want to say thanks to, once again, all of you, and especially Bunnyside Basement for letting this amazing event happen and help us manage stuff in Singapore. I want you guys to just follow us and maybe just wait until the next time. Maybe there will be a next time. Maybe there won't. I'm just kidding. But yeah, guys, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, pretty much everyone at the BSB staff team. You guys have been really amazing. Thank you, the audience. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for watching.
All right, can we get one more round of applause for the entire CHUNIMAI Thailand staff for making this possible? Yeah, today was really amazing, even though we have so many mishaps, but I think we really put up a good show, and I hope everyone enjoyed coming here today, joining us both offline and online. And yeah, let's hope we can do this again. So see you next year.
See you next year.
See you next year.
Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Stay cooking.
Bye bye.